Wow. Well, good afternoon, travelers. It is good to see you once more, and my goodness. And we already have follows. You know, I did expect some level of attention, but having raids this early is a little shocking. This early in the morning, isn't it? Wait, what? No. This early in the day. So, normally, when I consider whether or not the day is part of the day's afternoon or evening, I usually judge by whether there's light outside.
Thank you.
And given, well, there's still lights outside. Oh, right. I did say it is good to see you, but right now, what are you about to see? Just my hat, right? It's really nifty, isn't it? Got a few upgrades, and especially this. Antenna! Neat! Upgrade to the Wi-Fi antenna, and also... it's not visible, is it? So the LED strip was a bit of a weird thing, but finally we got it to work. I'm prepared just to see a motherboard with a hat up. Excuse me, Derp. Excuse me. Anyways, apparently the music is a bit loud. Turned it down a bit. Well, let's... Yes, Patria, I have turned it down. Alright. So, admittedly, this is a bit of a weird setup at the moment. For those who don't know, I do run a dual computer stream setup, so... You'll see me often look to the left so I can check on OBS, and then to the right to check on chat, but right now I'm actually facing just the streaming computer right now. So, and unfortunately, B2 Studios is going to be on the gaming computer. Thank you, VNet, because apparently I need to be connected to Steam, and Steam does not like it when you play games on multiple computers at the same time. Oh well. It can't be helped. Oh, right. A bit of a change in outfit, as you can see. Lots of, well, as Achille put up in that emote above. Well, I had more of a tank top in the past, but now it's I have a bit more of, I don't know, is it a turtleneck? Technically? I don't know. Does anyone in chat know what the name of this kind of... this thing is? Not quite sure. Oh well. I'll just call it a turtleneck. A high collar. That is probably a good way to put it, Zara. But yes, new jacket, new top. The previous top was, well, it was a tank top. And, well, when I'll go over how the design process went, I suppose. My goodness. You know, I'm not used to being called pretty. You know, growing up I was more of, you know, the cool tough girl, but I'll take this. But yes, most of the time you are going to see, well, this. You know, bust up. But, thankfully, the artist, well, for the most part, a full body. Thank you everyone for the compliments. It does mean a lot. And actually, now that I am showing you this, it actually came to my attention that I never actually showed you sort of anything below the bust on my previous model. And wait, hold on. Vesper, how are you seeing this? I thought you were on audio only. Oh. Vesper, I bet you say that to every girl you meet. Well, Vespa always makes it a big deal that he listens to me while on bed and thus doesn't actually see the screen. So, it is what it is. I'm blind, but Right. And again, I'm looking to my right because I have to look. That's where my streaming PC is. Not streaming PC. The gaming PC. But yes, it is indeed a full body. There we go. So, there it is. Here it is in all its glory. I have cured Vesper's blindness. No, I can't figure out a way to reproduce it on an industrial scale. I wish I could. In any case, yes, this is the full model now. And again, I realized I never showed you that previous model actually had a lower portion to it. So, how about you go down a little trip down memory lane? Everyone okay with that? Alrighty, give me just a moment. So, where are we? Right around... Wait, no. This button, right here. So, when I first got the first set of images for the first model, I sent to the artist a number of reference images, and it was largely centered around this one character. I believe her name... Oh, goodness. I actually have it. Where is it? So, this is an original character by an artist named Magumo. Her name is Lumina. And yes, this was kind of the primary draw for, she's very clearly a witch, yes? But she does have those very, very high-tech elements. So, just another picture of her. Again, very, very cute, very, very cool at the same time. And there we go, a much more... I'm having to dodge around everyone's chat as well as myself, but yes. So even in a futuristic high-tech world, you can still have a witch. Now, the other half of it was a series called, oh gosh. I'm trying to remember. But it was a series of techwear designs by an artist named Shuo. I'm just going to leave it at that for now. But the primary ones that I drew from was this one here, and this one right here. So you can see kind of the inspirations for, well, where things ended up now. So, between these two, and that's right, Pizza Man. It was a very, very difficult balance to strike, and I'm really glad that the artist of both, well, the original model, well, the PNG model, and the current artist, they did a very, very, very good job at striking that balance. And I actually need to do one thing real quickly. I'm going to pull up the... There we go. So, there we go. Now let's move on. So this was the first iteration of the model. And as you can see, it was a full body model, except I asked for a full body in case that I would need it. In the end, I didn't need it. But still, it was a nice to have. Better to have it and not need it, rather than be, well, wanting one and just being awkwardly, well, waist up. And something to note, good grief. For those who remember the early parts of the channel, well, I did kind of specifically request a little bit of, not quite RBF. It's very difficult when you're trying to design a look for yourself, is where, how much of yourself do you want in it? And so, oh, my goodness, hype trains. Well, let's see. Good grief, you lot. No, I'm blessed to have you lot here. Although, let me just say, it's hard for me to tell a bit of a story when I'm having Twitch alerts go off in my ear. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to turn the monitoring off on the Twitch alerts so that I can hear the Twitch alerts when they go off. And it's what tells me to go, hey, look at OBS and see who did what. Or sometimes OBS catches it, sometimes it's a program that I use called Chatty, but it's how I keep track of my chat and Audrey's chat. Even though we do have a shared chat function at times, it doesn't always, well, if we pick up on a redeem, I can actually pick up on what redeems Audrey gets. Now, where was I? Hello, Autotime, and hello, Onyx, and thank you for the comments regarding that. Again, you can already see where a lot of the base elements came in, and I mean, the hat is important, right? How can you tell if a person's a witch? The hat, of course. But as you can tell, a lot of the outfit was very, very much... good grief. This outfit was very much drawn from this reference image that I set. There we go. Now, after a while, I kind of realized, well, okay, sure, I may have RBF IRL, but do I really, really want it to be showing up when I stream? Well, no. So I went back and asked the artist, and actually, let me do this. Oh, they do have a blue sky. That's excellent. So, the artist is Noir Eclipse. For this one, this is the blue sky right here. And yes, their VGen is listed on the blue sky account. So, Noir did this, the first iteration of this. And gracefully, I asked them, can I revise things a little? And I wanted, less of a harsh face and more of a, well, I don't want to say cute. I cannot say cute. More of a prettier face rather than going around with my RBF. So, it eventually became this, and what's kind of amusing. So, let's do this again. This was actually from an earlier sketch. Actually, I don't know if I have the early sketches of it. Let me actually... Great. Oh no. Now I have to see if I have the old versions. Back when things were still... were being, Oh no. Oh no. Where is it? Oh, that's terrifying. There. Okay, so I do have it. But give me just a moment. I have to again, for better or worse, dual computer setup. I don't have all the files in a single place, for better or worse. Okay. I know. We'll do it live, right? Well, thankfully... are we? Hold on, where did I put it? Ah, right here. Oops. So, this was an early sketch. And I can't believe That's annoying. I'm noticing that my Discord, it's the hotkey I'm using to advance through the slideshow is the same that's toggling my stream remote on Discord, so that's awkward. So fix that for a little bit. And it's Fooder. So the original sketch, again, was a little bit more closer to how I am IRL. And as I mentioned, I do have a mild case of RBF. Yep, exactly. In fact, I'll tell you a little bit of a story after regarding this current model. And I got it backwards. Oh, goodness. So this, I believe, was the first draft, followed by this one. And ultimately, well, you can tell that going from this original version here, that they actually went to one of the older sketches. And I mean, it worked. It worked very well. And something I do want to show off, or I don't know if show off is the right term, but I do want to highlight, is if you look on the right side of the hat, or rather, on my left side, you can see that, well, the pattern for the band on the hat has changed. And in fact, when it came to the original draft, I had suggested these arrangement of lights on the band, and this was something I talked to Aji about a bit when we were doing the initial design, and we wanted it to be, you know, sort of I don't know if throwback is the right term. For those who are familiar with AV stuff and some computer stuff, you may recognize it as the DVI and VGA, there we go, that's the other one. The DVI and VGA cable, those plugs there. And, I don't know, in this day and age, we have what? DisplayPort, HDMI, relics of a bygone age on my hat. No, and that's right, Pierre, that's exactly what it is. I mean, that's the concept. Got Wi-Fi on one side, you got a place to plug in your monitor on the other. Just assume that, you know, the keyboard and mouse are Bluetooth. So, at first I didn't like it. It just did not work. So that's why in the first version, I asked for it to be removed. And it was. So when I asked for the revision, it was actually kind of a surprise to see that they actually returned the lights. I suppose, you know, in the end, I never asked them to go back and, you know, take the lights off again, because it worked. those are not Wi-Fi cables. How did... Wait, hold on. Of all the things you did not notice about the hat, you did not notice the Wi-Fi antenna. Atria, no. Atria, no, don't encourage them. But yes, that is, well, heavy-duty Wi-Fi cables. Isn't that just fiber optic at this point, Eva? Yes, this was the design I used for many months, and I pretty much everything that I just showed you, I showed my current artist. Their name is Aonauta, and they do have a card which has a lot more of their socials and such. So I'm going to link to them right here. So this is the artist that I would eventually get to draw the current model. And funny enough, Atria also looked at it, but thankfully she let me poke Aonauta first. So, and they did a very good job. In fact, good grief. Once more, I am completely forgetting. It's on my other computer. It's on the Steam computer. Is there anything interesting that I do want to... Actually, now that I think of it... No, there were no... major-ish revisions? Actually, no. I'll have to take it back. There were some, and let me go ahead and transfer this over. I know, we do it live, right? That's how we do it. Give me just a moment. Right. I'm sorry, I know. Should not be doing it completely live like this, but... Wait, hold on. Why is that? Okay. I can't believe I'm doing it like this. There is actually one image I do want to show you which kind of did eventually get a major change. Actually, no. Was it in the first one? Really? Okay, so it was those two that I wanted to show off. Oh no, ads. Oh no, we're snoozing that. We are snoozing that. We are not. Okay. So here was the first draft of it. And as you can see, a lot of the elements were there as we wanted it earlier. Eventually I asked for a change for the lights again. And eventually the lights just became this sort of shiny strip here. Do not invoke the scuff. I mean, it's not something like... Scuff is not something that you can simply avoid by invoking. You invoke the scuff, you're gonna get it, so... You may as well minimize it by not tempting fate. In any case. So two things I do want to highlight here is, well, there were originally 3 antennas, or rather the artist put 3 antennas in. And I said, just keep it to 2 antenna, because that kind of is, well, that is the silhouette of my hat that's already pretty established. And the other thing that I kind of want to note is that the pants was originally much smaller. Hello, Issa. Why do you have to hop in at this exact time when I'm talking about how different the original sketch of this model is? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. Is that Issa's? I wouldn't call that. Oh, good grief! I did not want to move that. I don't know. Issa, it's fine if you have a type. We don't judge. I'm not going to judge you. I don't know if chat's going to judge you. Excuse me. Excuse me. What brat?
Rude! Absolutely rude!
Yeah, no, you're the rude one here. You are being rude. I have a feeling that chat's absolutely judging. Well, that's on chat. We're going to write that on Issa's epitaph, aren't we? Hey, Riley! Oh my goodness. I'm glad you're here, and... I was just going to get to you. So, I'm just showing off a lot of the earlier iterations from the artist, Aonauta. And... Okay, Riley, if I... You know what? You're here. You are here, so you get the honor of this. There we go. So, Riley is the one who did the rigging for this, and she did a very, very good job. Honestly, the first pass was... I was very tempted to run this live, the first pass live, but thankfully the second pass was really, really good, especially with... Oh, she's looking for things to tweet. No pressure, right, folks? No pressure. Hold on, Ashu, that implies that I'm broken. No.
So fate brings me another traveler.
And Wolfie428, thank you for the follow. Okay, you know what? Hitting the snooze again. I know, I can only hit it 2 more times. 1 more time. But yes, Riley is the rigger. She is my papa for this, and really, I don't know what else more I can say. Thank you so much. You've really did a good job bringing this to life. Oh gosh, which one? Why did I have this one up? Oh, no. I should have just shown this in the first place. But yes, that is the bust up, the first draft, in which... Hey. Oh, that's right, the straps. The straps were done a little bit differently. Yeah, and Pizza Man, again, thank Riley for that. Riley did such an amazing job. But yeah, the strap design was changed a little bit. Well, I suppose it just did not sit right with me with the way the straps are going over my chest, but, you know, subtle changes, and it all worked. And now, the end result was... Oh gosh, come on now. It's this one. And yes, I will show off the fact that yes, I can take the hat and the jacket off, but this is the full reference sheet for it. No, okay, you know, at first I was kind of disappointed that I didn't have enough time to hook up to the system so that you can yoink the hat. I kind of did when when I was running the model off the same computer as the streaming computer, but again, due to VTube Studio's interaction with Steam and being able to collab with Atria, I ended up needing to run VTube Studio on my gaming computer at the same time. I will show you the toggles. Yes, yes. Okay, you know what? Just because of that, I'm gonna wait for ads to kick in, and then I'll show off the toggles then. How do you like that, Audrey? Oh wait, no, you're subscribed. You don't have the pleasure of seeing ads. But yes, so this is the full body, and a few of the expressions, and again, you're going to have to see me turn to the right, just so I can show it off to you. But yes, so let's turn this off. Doink. And what should we start? Yeah. Very angry. Absolutely red. And, sometimes it's kind of a... Ever see something and just be so, I don't know, out of a mixture of disgust or shock or... You just... are horrified, in a way. Ugh. I can't believe it. Oh, fine, center myself. My goodness. Tough crowd today. Alright. Actually, you know what? Since I am doing most of the toggles and you probably won't see my face. Yeah. And... did I get the right button now? No. Yep. There we go. It's, yeah. So it is based off of the emote that Akshay and I use when we're both, not necessarily terrified, but kind of shocked, like, Exactly. And it comes with, well, this face exactly. Yep. Right there. Terrifying, is it not? Wait, how are you? Oh, that's right. It is a redeem that you can have. Where you can just make an emote and just make it huge. But yes, this is the exact face from the emote. Shocked and aged. Shocked that you're not staying hydrated. Excuse me. Excuse me. And that's the worst part. Now I can't hide whenever I'm eating or drinking behind camera because my Live2D is gonna pick it up. There we are.
I swear.
Now the parts you've all been waiting for. Yeah, you're a little late on that, Pizza Man. Anyways. Yes, the hat can go off. And Riley, I disabled the bulb toggle. I'm not going to be doing that on stream. No. My hat only. You are not getting the Wi-Fi from this. But still. No. YouTube, no. No, you're not getting it. Nope. Issa, denied. No. Okay, look, I understand wanting to eat Atria's hat, but do not eat this hat especially. I mean, it's... Do you really want to eat a bit of Wi-Fi? That's not how this works, you know? Like, I can understand wanting to nom on Atria's hat. It's a mushroom hat. So, yes, you can eat. You can... Oh. Okay, yes, technically you can eat it at least once. Whether you live to tell the tale is... not my problem. I want to be a 5G antenna. Okay, Pyrrha. I saw that. I won't lie. That was a pretty good pun. Now the other part, and you did see it on the reference sheet, is... that. So, I mean, yes, this is not something I normally do. In fact, I do like to wear a long jacket even when it's warm out. It is a comfort thing. You know, you feel more secure with this kind of stuff going around, but also, yes. Yes, cute. Bare shoulders, bare shoulders. Wait, oh, here's the thing. The shoulders were already bare even with the jacket on. Now it's just my arms that you see. And the other funny part is, well, normally the jacket covers, well, much of my torso.
Welcome to the witch's cabin, traveler.
Indeed. Oi. Hello, Pillowcase Ghost City. Thank you for the follow. But yes, this here is a...
another traveler. Welcome.
No, Itamet, generally speaking, Atria has been able to get things done first, so I look at what she does and I iterate on that. Issa, thank you, but still, take care of yourself. I'm gonna hit the snooze button one last time. There we go. But yes, so... the fact... You may have noted in the first sketch, these pants used to actually be a lot shorter. Like... And I actually never told Almota, like, how to lengthen the pants. So they were the ones who came up with the idea to make it more of a rolled-up shorts. And yeah, Atria put it in a bit more of a florid manner. Whatever mistakes she make, I try to avoid. And whatever she does well, I try to do as well. Though, ultimately, you know, he has been the trailblazer for a lot of this, and I am really glad that, you know, she has done this. And honestly, because of her, I know better what to do, what not to do when it comes to the Live2D model. And Aeonix, thank you for the raid. My goodness, everyone is hopping in, aren't they? But there it is, the auto's rolling in.
Hey, one good time to the door.
And we have another one, Jexterio. Hello and welcome. You know, I'm pretty sure that, well, I never even properly introduced myself. Most of the people here I know, and I'm very glad to see, but there's a lot of new folks here. So, for those who do not know me, I am Fuyu. I am the Thalmotech Witch, the NPC witch you meet a little ways off your main quest. Together with the Dark Witch Atria, who's in chat right now, we are the two witches of the Witch's Cabin. Again, thank you for coming by. This is a momentous day. Here, not too much mayhem. Thank you, Issa. That's it. I have no snarky addition for that. Yeah, you don't need to, but I do appreciate it. Again, I do this just not really for, monetary or fame. I've made a lot of friends, and honestly, through this, I'm really grateful for you over here. Now, before ads start off, again, you saw this with the reference sheet, but yes, you can take both of these off, and yeah, it's a little, yeah. Between the two of us, I did not actually realize or figure that I'd be the more fan servicey one between the two, between Archie and I. It just ended up that way. But it's what happened. Okay, hat stays on at the very least. I know. Sure, okay, sure. Jacket can go off. The hat stays on.
When the time to the
The hat stays on during
Just fixed it.
gaming. Rico, thank you for coming by. Oh my goodness. Ah, we just had the otters. Now we have Rico. Welcome in. It is good to see you. My goodness. And thank you for coming by. You know what? If I'm still getting raids, let's put this back on. I think Rico is with the authors. I see. Oh, it is Saturday. It is a day for hanging out with friends, isn't it? And hello, Cobra Stardust. It is good to see everyone. I'm seeing a lot of very familiar names as well as some new ones. And, I'm happy to you all to be here. Mostly it's Saturday or something. I mean, we have Catterday. I'm sure, you see, there's only 7 days. We're going to have to figure out how to divide all the animals into their own days. Cats have Saturday. Well, I guess the Mr. Lids can have Saturday as well. Maybe we should have some sort of competition, basically. The way the Chinese New Year, the cycle, how's the story behind that. All things are either otter or not otter. You're not wrong. I mean, that's a tautology. Oh gosh. It's spring. My allergies have kicked off. This is not very fun, and I'm sorry, everyone. Monkey Monday. Okay, the frogs have Wednesday. The frogs definitely have Wednesday. Oh, why is all... Again. All the fine stuff, all the stuff that's really critical for... Like, whenever I find funny pictures, I put it on the... It's on the gaming computer, because that is my primary computer. Most of the day, the streaming computer is off. Well, most of the day, the gaming computer's off too. But, this thing only gets booted up for when I'm streaming. But let's see, did I actually put that here? Or is it? I do have a NAS, which is how I've been passing things back and forth. Okay, hold on. Let me see.
Welcome to the Witch's Cabin, Traveler.
Nope, I don't have the Wednesday meme. That's actually kind of a shame. But it looks like most of my funny, silly pictures are indeed intact. Oh no. But of all the things, I do not have the Wednesday one. Oh, no. Nope. Anyways. Unfortunately, it is ad time, and it can't be helped. I've used up all my newses for now. And, well, let's see, what other silly things can we do? Oh, right. And Riley, if you're still here, again, a lot of good things with the rigging. But it is very, very expressive, and a bit of a silly story I have is when I first got it, I was poking around at it, and I realized that when I talk, I don't actually move my mouth a whole lot. So it's the weird, I was stuck in a weird situation where when I talk, I barely move my mouth, but if I talk faster than my brain can think, I just get sort of slack-jawed and go, ugh. And my goodness, 310 followers. Thank you so much, everyone. And thank you for pushing it over the like, Haku. Oh, great. Oh, Haku, not Haru. Oh my goodness. We have a lot of Haru, we don't have a lot of Fui. Aim to fool you. Actually, now that I think of it, how many of the other seasons do we have? You really don't get, well, Natsu is not as common, surprisingly not. And a lot of names that have that phrase in it actually probably don't use the character for summer. But yeah, then even Aki as well. Well, I don't know, Akis are just Aki. But yes, it is. That's just the commonality of the names, I suppose. Just shout donut and I'd answer. And welcome back from ads, everyone else. So... yeah, I did have to adjust some of the rigging, just because I barely move my mouth at all when I talk. You don't know how to think of it. Is that what people always thought I was like this? I don't know, this stone-faced, emotional, upright. Yeah, I can't use that word on stream. I mean, I'm already using the term RBF. But yeah, it probably did contribute heavily to my RBF. Anyways, what else? Oh, the other fun thing is, I wanted to do an expression where I'm just raising my eyebrows, like... It's actually kind of hard to do that without lifting my whole eye as well, because you end up doing this. And... I mean, this is an excellent,
And so fate brings me another traveler.
That is an excellent expression to have. With the eyes going big like that, although unfortunately I really have to push it, and I have to actually look right into the camera in order to get that to work. But still. 8 months, 7, 8 months. Time has been a sort of strange thing for me. Like, what year is it? How old am I? What month is it? So, what day is it? Today's the 3rd. Oh my gosh. So, 2 days ago, my boss reminded me that, I had to finish up my timesheets for the month. And I was like, wait, what do you mean the month? I thought April had... Is it really past... I thought April had 31 days. So, when I finished it yesterday, I was like, okay, I can do it tomorrow. But no, April has 30 days. So, I joked with my boss about that, and he said, you know what? Given the way things have moved at work... this month, it only felt like, 10 days have passed with just how much craziness is going on. And hello, living mimic. There we are. There we go. I'm a little bit distant from the screen, at least from my streaming computer screen, so sometimes reading the names can be a little tricky, especially when you have L's and I's right next to each other. thank you. I, thank you for the comment about the hat. It is a very important hat. No, Isa, no. Denied. Denied. You know, I kind of wish there was a way that I could filter out redeems based on people, so that I can just hit you with a... You know what? Let me do this. I'm just gonna throw this at you. Just for you, Isa. I'm gonna throw this at you. Or is it? There we are. I curse thee. May you be subjected to constant motion blur. Yeah, motion... Okay, the two things about motion blur that always gets me is that... One, it kills the FPS so badly, and I don't want to be a snob about FPS, but there are times where I think in Monster Hunter where I dip below 30, and I can definitely feel it. Hello, Cass! Thank you for coming by. Yeah, Isa, let me tell you. I know I give you grief for throwing subs around, and I understand that you are, overall, at least, well, financially responsible. So, it is your money, and I trust that you are spending it well, but still. Okay, put the wallet down and back away from the screen. And thank you for the follow, Light Angel. As a sufferer of motion blur and motion sickness, I am glad I'm not cursed with it. Yep. What have I cursed? What curses have I already lobbed at Isa? I've done... this one. I curse thee. May it take 3 tries to plug in an audio jack. Wait a moment, where is the... Ah. Now this one is a classic. I curse thee. May your USBs require 3 flips to connect. I know. It's... Those things are just... Such things are even beyond my magic, my power. I don't know. And this is for you console players, or anyone else who uses a controller. I curse thee. May every controller in your hands have snapback. Funny you mentioned that, Cass. That is the plan to... And it's again why I'm in this really weird cursed setup right now. Because I'm doing a lot of... Actually, hold on. Now that I don't need to move things around on OBS, I can probably do this. Okay, we're back. Now this is much more comfortable, since I don't need to be glancing to the right all the time, although I still am going to be glancing to the right because that's where my chat is. So, yeah, what's going to happen, just a heads up for, well, how... My goodness. Okay. How a lot of streams are going to go, and you'll see me do. I have my chat on the right, so you're going to see me, look, well, my right, your left. I think, right? Correct? Oh my goodness. This is why for I was taught to say correct and not right all the time, and decades later, I'm still not doing it correctly. Alright, Issa, take care, and thank you for stopping by. I leave Chat in charge of bullying Fuyu. No. Issa, you've been here long enough, alright? Chat does not bully me. I am the one who bullies Chat. And Sly Logan, thank you so much. Thank you for coming by as well. Wait, no, hold on. You've been here before, haven't you? Why are you showing up as a first-time chatter? Or I suppose it's because you usually hop into Atria's stream. That's absolutely fair. To make... gosh. You know, as much as I enjoy cursing people with, you know, some pretty heavy things, like, you know,
I curse thee. May your headphone cables require
even
bending to
this
work.
is an annoyance. If you want something that's actually pretty devastating, it would be this.
I curse thee. May your crashes be many and your backups few.
Remember, folks, lots of backups, backup often, and hopefully have it on a place that's not on your computer. Because, you know, if your computer breaks, then it's not pretty. So we should bully you? No, you're not bullying me. No. I refuse. Denied. But even then, you know, the most financial damage I really want to do to someone is mainly just having, you know, your computer crash and you just have to, at worst, replace an old faulty part. I will not have people have their part declined unless, I mean, if you've been spending way too much, yeah, it's not a curse if I force the card to decline because, you know, please manage your finances very well. Thank you. Jokes, I missed the crashes, that has no effect. Well, here's the thing. I went through phases where my computer crashed a lot because I was messing around with settings that you really shouldn't be messing around with. But, it's just the price you pay for, you know, learning. I thankfully have not... Actually, no, I have. I think I actually have burned out a CPU at times. I think that is kind of... I think the most expensive thing that I've had to replace was I got a CPU and then it broke it. The pins got bent and burned off and yeah, I was living in New York City at the time and my goodness, it is such a vibe to just be able to go anywhere for $2.50 and just, it's a huge city. And you can, well, there's a lot of stuff there. Most times I crashed was from playing Fallout. Bethesda game. Bethesda game. I mean, what are you expecting from a Bethesda game? I mean, I hope Oblivion Remastered is crashing at the most silly times, because if it doesn't, then really, we've lost something special here. Burning out computer parts is just scary. Yeah, it is. And I think especially when you start smelling the magic smoke, that is when you know something has literally been cooked. Although, I think the most common part breakages I've had is actually with PSU. And honestly, those things are just easy to replace, swap in, swap out, and thankfully, yeah, that's easy stuff to replace. So, I have a horrible, horrible habit of holding onto a lot of the parts boxes I have. I think I've burned out a battery or motherboard and laptop just by playing certain games like Apex. Yeah, power draw is a really, really weird thing. On desktops, it's PSU. On laptops, I have gone through several batteries as well. It's really scary when the batteries start bulging. I've had that with work laptops as well, and thankfully, I got to trade it in for a new model. I mean, it was an old thing, but just seeing that thing slowly balloon up, it's like, no thank you, please. No thank you. Yeah, please, don't. Yeah, the dreaded battery bulge. I think I've only had that happen once. Every other time that I've lost a battery, it was when it actually...
So fate brings me another
I wouldn't say
traveler.
burned, but let's just say there was melted plastic, and that's not fun. And we never knew it was bulging because of our phone key. Yeah. Folks, batteries are serious business. They have a lot of power in them. And you really should be careful, especially if they are, a lot of batteries... Well, let me think. A lot of batteries nowadays are mostly solid. Although back in the early 2000s, you still had a lot of, semi-liquid ones. Hello, Katerinas! Thank you for... Hey, wait, huh? See, I've turned off my alert sounds because it was just getting a little too overwhelming. And I literally cannot listen and talk at the same time. I don't have that ability. I'm sorry. And perhaps folks who have watched my streams a lot know that my ability to focus is absolutely terrible. It's like, okay, I gotta do task number 1. Oh, while I'm here, I can do task number 2. And then suddenly I'm 5 tasks in and I've not even done the first one. Yeah. Yeah, please be careful. When I was in high school, I was part of a robotics, the first robotics challenge. If anyone is familiar with that, we've had, I think, nearly every accident. Not every. I think a good chunk of our accidents just came from batteries melting down on us. We thankfully have not had one explode. Like, 70% of our issues were batteries exploding. Plenty was machine shop mishaps, and the last 10% were, wheels on the ground. The thing is operating, and not either. Every time we've had an accident, it was because we just lost control of the machine. Either we did not have proper traction or communication failure. We actually had and speaking of, crashing, whenever we mentored new teams, we bought this piece of, I think it was about an inch and a half thick of aluminum bar that was bent about a good 45 degrees in the center. And, the goal was to scare them into, being safe. This was part of our safety briefing, and we always opened up with that bar of aluminum because we told them, this story that this was from a robot where we were testing an experimental drivetrain, which is a whole nother story about that kind of worms. And we did not know how it would react on the ground. And we did not know how its turning dynamics would work. We didn't know how it would control. We knew what it could do in theory. So we put it on the ground, we put it on the track, and we had everyone just stay away. Because, that was safety protocol. And again, it's protocol because when we started running it, it took off and we tried to turn it, and I think the drivetrain does not actually have really good traction. If those who are familiar, we were using a new wheel type called Mecanum wheels. And while you have 8-axis motion, your ability to turn and your traction is absolutely terrible. And we were trying to also have a system where we could, autonomously, have it run autonomously and drive itself. And we tried to put the tracking on it, and it failed utterly. And the thing just took off and crashed into a pole. And that's what caused the bent bar. And here's the thing. Wait, actually, no, not at that. We did not have the bumpers at that point. But again, that's why the bumpers were developed. We did not put it in, but because it was just a first test run. But it smacked right into a pole, and it caved in the front of the chassis 45 degrees.
May your DNS cache ever remain empty.
Issa now has an empty DNS cache. That's actually not too terrible. Whenever you have an empty DNS cache, you will have to just pretty much ask the DNS server, hey, what is the IP address of this website? I mean, for those who aren't familiar with it, with how the internet works, whenever you put in a URL, and you actually have to still translate that to an IP address. Hello, Parisa. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Come in and settle down. Yes. I'm glad to have you all here. Thank you. And yes, as Archer said, mildly longer load times. So this occurs if you're cursed to be unable to cache any of your DNS entries. It just means, it's a mild annoyance because you have to look it up every time. And thank you for doing the shoutouts, Archie. I have not been on the ball with shoutouts, and I need just a moment. My gosh, all this yapping, and I'm starting to get thirsty. I'm not used to talking all this much. Well, no, hold on. Yeah, I don't think I've ever talked this much in a... No, I've talked this much. When I stream sometimes, I just go on all these tangents. Okay, so my model's going to... Anytime my bottle freezes like that, you can pretty much assume that I'm getting my bottle of water and drinking from it. Hello, Mother Blanche. Thank you for coming by. I'm doing... well... Is it spring? It's almost summer. May to me is almost summer. And it's still somewhat cool, but I'm only now getting spring allergies. So I woke up early this morning, was sneezing, my nose was running, and was like, okay, it's finally here. My spring allergies are finally here. And thank you, Purisa. Thank you. Actually, now that I realize it, am I pronouncing your name correctly? It's like Atria's name. Atria has 4 different ways we pronounce her name. Okay. Alright, I'm glad. Oh god, where was I? So, yes, the spring allergies are here. It was nice and warm yesterday, and then it suddenly got cold, and whenever that also happens, my nose does not like it. My mother's also has it as well, and she gets it even worse than me, so... My goodness. Yeah, I'm starting to get hit by spring allergies a bit too. Yeah, it's May. Okay. Maybe February, March, April, May... Huh? No, hold on. Okay, you know what? What is the official start? Why is summer technically starting June 20th? I'm so used to May being a summer month. I don't know. The grief. Time has been weird. I have no other word for it. Such as it is. I think I said it earlier, just, the passage of time gets sort of blurred when you get older. Especially in June due to the solstice. Yeah, and that's the other thing. Like, winter technically starts in November. Which, yeah, I get it. I mean, it's late November. The 22nd? I believe, yeah. May always felt like a spring month to me, but near the start of June, it felt like the start of summer. Yeah, that's probably a better way to put it. I think also, I grew up in places where it's just warmer overall, so by the time May rolls around, it's already super warm. No. Like, when I was really, really young, the days were either hot and dry or hot and wet. Okay, not even hot and dry. Hot and not raining, and hot and raining. See, it's not even hot. Like, back then, you'd see 86 degrees Fahrenheit, which I think is 30 Celsius. Yes. And that was a good day. But it was largely due to, well, yeah, it's the wind. We had a very, very good wind, and it would prevent things from feeling too bad. And, we live near the ocean, so 80 degrees near the ocean is actually really, really nice. Or, I realized before I went on a tangent. Oh no. I absolutely lost it. But I'm trying to trace back, okay, spring, allergies, the robotics, the safety stuff, which was, again, also that drivetrain issue, which it haunts me even today. Yeah, the macadam wheels are interesting because normally in a traditional car, for lack of a better term, you have all four wheels turning, all forward, all back, and then you rotate one pair or more of those wheels in order to turn. And for the macadam drive, you could rotate in place by having, the right side rotate forward or back and the left side rotate in the opposite direction. But, and this was actually a neat feature, and it's now more common. You see it a lot in a lot of forklifts nowadays. But if you turn, you could actually shift laterally. Now, the biggest problem with that is your speed is terrible, your grip is terrible, and gosh, the wear and tear on the wheel itself is absolutely atrocious. I mean, it's a trade-off. You get a really, really mobile chassis. It's just not going to last long. Also, it's very, very hellish on the floors. So, and the way they do it is you think of your basic wheel. And along the edge of the wheel, the tread of the wheel, is actually wheels that are at an angle. So that's how we do it. And prior to this, we actually had in the kits something called the Omni wheel. And the way we would put that, the way we'd utilize it is we put on a chassis, we put it in a square formation. So you have two wheels on one axis, and the other axis is actually perpendicular. And if you want to drive in one direction, you spun only one axle at a time. Now, the macadam wheels are designed such that you can still have the wheels in a traditional two-axle parallel axles while still retaining that level of mobility. But unlike the Omni wheels, the macadam wheels have their secondary wheel treads at a 45-degree angle? Yeah, 45. So that is how it works right there. And the biggest problem is, because your grip is really terrible, you actually have a bit of a, I believe the term is differential. So even if, like, all wheels are spinning forward and you're moving forward, for the longest time, we had a counterclockwise drift, where it would slowly rotate counterclockwise, even though we told it to go straight. And actually, that was the reason for the crash in the first place, because we did not know about the counterclockwise drift. And we told it to go forward, and then we told it to turn, and we lost control of it because we did not know how to compensate for that differential. And eventually we got it to work, only for the next year. They gave us, the competition gave us a software library along with the means to compensate for the differential. They gave it to us. So we spent an entire season working it out ourselves, only to get it handed to us the next year. That said, we learned a lot. Proportional, integral, and derivative steering, correcting things off that way, and then how to use what we used an encoder. Oh, that was the other thing. I'm glad. It's really rare that I get to geek out like this. So, when we were testing the Mecanum drive for the first time, we actually predicted some level of differential. It's not the degree that we would eventually get, but we tried to have a correction system based on 2 optical sensors. But the problem, and this was 20 years ago. Oh my gosh, 20? Really? Was it 20 years ago? Oh my gosh. Oh no. Well, not quite 20. Almost 20. Though almost 20 years ago, sensors were good, but not that great yet. And I have another story about the sensors later. And we tried to use an optical sensor, basically the same way your mouse works. A way an optical mouse works, and yeah. I grew up in an era where the optical mouse was the hot new thing. Back in the day, we had those ball mice where you had to unlock the bottom cap, take the ball out of the mouse, wash it, and then dust off all the rollers inside, and then, if your mouse wasn't working, that's what you had to do back in the day. So, where was it? Yeah, the optical sensors did not work, and eventually we went with an encoder wheel. So we basically said, okay, we know how far we've gone because of how many rotations this wheel has done. And if one wheel seems to have rotated farther than the other, we drop the power on the wheel that rotated too much. And that was on a pretty fast check. Oh gosh, that brought back another memory. So back in the day, we had acceleration curves. And it was manual. So we had the stick position that came in as a signal, and then, normally the naive solution would be to have it be a linear thing. So stick position 0 is PWM 0. And the stick position full forward would go to positive 255. And that would be linear. But, that's not always what you want. Sometimes you just want it to push it just a little and move it really slow. Or sometimes you want to just push it a little and you still want it to run at a decent clip. So what we ended up doing, and oh my gosh, don't ever do this. Try to figure out a better way. We actually had to make a giant map of values between stick position and a PWM value, and we had to make our curve manually. No. I'm smiling now because because it's just so hot. I can smile now looking back because of how absurd it was. that was what we had to do back then. And we also, one year, we basically, I believe the competition involved having a target. So each robot had to have a target on it. And and everyone was carried, every robot was dragging alongside it a trailer. And the goal of the game was to put as many of your team's balls into the opposing team's trailer. And so the idea was you would use the target marker, which was red on top, green on bottom. So very, very stark colors, because we were going to use, very, very basic optical sensors that would just look for those two colors and say, okay, I see green on top, red on bottom. These just blobs here. Okay, and that's where I know I need to shoot. And gosh, again, nearly 20 years ago, we had that kind of very, very basic. See, it's not even basic. At that time, the topic of computer motion, computer vision was, at that point, I think, 20. I wanted to say 40, but no, it was in the 1980s when they first started off, and if those of you who know XKCD, there's a joke where this person wanted an app, and she said, okay, I want an app so that when I take a picture, it will know if I took a picture in a national park. And her friend, who's a programmer, says, oh yeah, that's trivial. That's trivial. A lot of cameras, will have, geolocation tags, so I just mash it up and see if it's within the bounds of a known national park. And then the first person goes, okay, I need to know if it's taken in a national park, and if it's a bird, if I took a picture of a bird. And the programmer absolutely goes, freaks out, says, okay, I'm going to need an entire research team in about 10 years. Because that's, things that we think are easy for us are hard for computers, and vice versa. Stuff that, computers can do easily, they are in their own realm, not tethered to the rules of cognition like us mere mortals. Alright, I'm actually going to poke Atria right now. I mean, Did I miss a set of ads? Oh no. Well, maybe not. I think we are having ads at about 20 minutes, which I believe is because I pushed back the ads quite a bit. And where is my throat is actually starting to get a little dry. It's remarkable. Incredibly remarkable. Yeah, I'm just going to accept that the model is going to act incredibly awkwardly whenever I take a drink.
Many drinks.
Although,
one more.
I'm drinking from a bottle. I have a mug with a nice straw in it, which I got from my birthday, actually. Birthday, Christmas, honestly, because of how close they are, it just all blends together. And I know people kind of don't like it because they don't get as many gifts, because they're like, okay, here's your combined birthday and Christmas present, but ultimately it's fine. It's fine with me. I have never wanted for much. Alright, I believe we were wanting to do Monster Hunter next. Oh my gosh. Yeah. So, as you mentioned prior, I have a bit of, I have a TPC setup. I have my main monitor, which I'm looking at right now. And then I have a monitor to my right. Nearly 20 years ago. I know. It's kind of a... I still get nightmares from, high school. Like, I'm in school, oh my gosh. I forgot an assignment, and there's a test today. I still get those. Like, I'm lost in the hallway. I can't find my next class. I know that I missed an assignment for another class. I finally find my room, and suddenly there's a test. Oh my goodness, yeah. I don't miss that life. I don't miss it at all. Oh my goodness, I'm trying to type out something and I can't type for some bloody reason. But yeah. 20 years ago was 2005. Where was I in 2005? I'm thinking. I'm trying to do mental math in my head. Wait, hold on now. Okay, yeah, I remember where I was now. Gosh. It's kind of... In my head, the 1990s was just last decade. Like, what do you mean we're midway through the 2020s? The new millennium just ticked over, right? Right? There's no... What do you mean it's 2025? There's no way. I mean, yeah, 2000 is a important number and well, an important milestone, I suppose, for a lot of people's lives. A lot of things did change early 2000s. But yeah, that's... When you look back on my life, it's like, okay, I have the 1990s, and then everything after that. The 1990s was its own thing, and then everything else after that is just a blur. I feel both young and old at the same time. You know, I think it was right after, my 20... Roughly maybe like my 24th birthday, I just stopped counting. And every time someone asks what my birthday is, I have to, like how old I am, I have to actually stop, mentally think, like, what year is it right now? And add that to, you know, how many years I was born before the millennium. And I have to do that every time. Next, it's telling me in 7 months, it will be 2026. Oh, guess what, King? In 7 months, it's going to be 2026. Okay, so it's not just me who has to do that. Yeah, it's... Again, at some point, you just kind of forget. You forget time, you forget dates, you forget how old you are, how many years have passed, and... I know, it's not always a good thing. Like... Sometimes things that you think were recent were not so recent. And... Oh gosh, I don't want to sound like a jerk saying this. My father passed away somewhat recently. And... When it came to the first anniversary of his death, it was like, huh? First anniversary? It's only been that long. It kind of was a shock. Sometimes time goes too fast. Sometimes time goes too slow. Alright, I'm assuming the no from Kane is just the existential terror of 2026 creeping up on us. That is time. That is how time works. I mean... I don't want to make fun of, having midlife crises, but... there are times where I go like, oh my gosh, I'm this much old. I'm doing this. And I guess suppose it's a life lesson for everyone. Do not feel pressured to be hitting, you know, these milestones, especially when you compare it to your parents. Like, I mean, at my age, I think my parents were pursuing their PhDs and such, or had just done them. And here I am without a PhD, despite the fact my parents were like, oh, maybe you should get one. Hmm. I can't believe we're almost halfway through 2025. Yeah. I mean... It's really odd because I remember last year as the first Christmas without my father. Even though it was technically the second. It just did not feel like that. Like... And that's kind of the bad thing, you know, your sense of time blends, your sense of sentiment blends. And you forget kind of things that you are probably important to not forget. Yeah, and gosh. Time. That is what it is. Okay, hold on. I need to poke Achia for just a moment. Okay. We're still trying to figure out what game we're playing because, I mean, Live2D is a debut aside, we were going to be playing something together anyways. What it is, we don't know. And a peek behind the curtain. So a lot of times on Saturdays, we list it as Witch's Cabin because we really, really do not know what we're going to be doing next. I mean, it'll be, you know, we'll be playing together, for sure. But what we're playing? No clue. I mean, it could be like 15 minutes before the start of stream and we're like, what are we doing? What are we doing? What game are we playing? What should I be booting up? Logan, it's fine. Don't worry. In a ways, it's, you know, you're looking at a virtual anime girl, sure. But don't forget, reality is a thing. And sometimes, well, not sometimes, eventually, you have to face it. And it may not... It may seem sad to do so, but, you know, it's only gonna be sad if you make it sad. I am Altria once more, and so much chatting. I cannot focus! I'm trying to focus on talking to you, I'm trying to focus on talking to Atria. Oh, have I forgotten to drink again? Oh, no. Achia, are you listening? Okay, no. You see, Achia just suggested Phasmophobia. I don't like horror games, it just does not jive with me. Actually, you know how I do not enjoy horror games. And it's not because I get scared, it's because they annoy the hell out of me. I get so tilted so easily by them. It's like... You already know how things work behind the curtain. It just doesn't become scary anymore. And when you start seeing the game fall apart, not fall apart, when you can start seeing the seams, it's just... It kills the fun. I also don't like repo as well. Repo is too much heavily reliant on your team, and I can only handle that so much in a lot of games. Yeah. Horror games are probably the easiest to tell where the seams are. And yeah, I don't know exactly why horror games are so easy to pick apart. Well, kind of. It's easy because, you know, the psychology behind scaring someone is actually very well known, and how to do it well and how to not do it. And unfortunately, maybe it's just me who's gone through a lot of, horror games, horror movies. A lot of them suck. Okay? A lot of them are not good. Plus, Repo and Lisa Company, I had the most annoying revelation is that, take away the chance of dying, and now you just have the knapsack problem, which for some, it's a knapsack problem. Okay, sure, whatever. But for me, it's as someone who has tried to grapple with NP completeness and just solving NP complete problems, it haunts me. I could barely get through that segment in school. The horror games often have potholes that require specific things to go wrong, and they're often very avoidable. Yeah, and that's... Horror games are really terrible to optimize, or to play optimally. Because if you play optimally, you don't get scared. And, it takes out all the horror by playing optimally. And I'm someone who does like to optimize to some degree. Again, that's why I see it as the knapsack problem. It is, by definition, an optimization problem. I mean, Phasmo is pothole central, but if that's the charm, where, if the game's horror is based on being really, really obvious, and you get a laugh out of it, that's fine. It knows what it is, but something trying to be a serious horror, you have to hide the seams. And the other frustrating part about horror games is that a lot of the way they create tension is kind of artificial, where, understandably, making the player feel powerless is a valid method of inducing horror, but there's so many discussions on artificial difficulty that horror games are kind of the epitome of artificial difficulty, in a way. Forget JRPGs and, inflated numbers. No, horror games are kind of the artificial difficulty. Because how do you make a horror game difficult? It's an unenviable task, really. Horror in games should be applied like Breath of the Wild, Minecraft, Pal World, or Portal. Yeah. Gosh, what is another really... Yeah, it's something that as you think about it, it's like, oh gosh, this is kind of scary. Something that, more slow burn, more... You have to put your mind to it. And, gosh. What was that other game I was thinking of? Before Dawn? Where they were trying to run away from a Wendigo? Okay, sure, body horror and, gore is... That's a cheap way of doing it. Sure. It's... gosh. Book 1 has a bounty of it too. Honestly, there are a few really good horror games. Stillist art is great at creating super creepy environments. Yeah, I think I think the problem with horror, in a way, is that you can't make it too fantastical. Like, you do not see Bloodborne as a horror game, despite having all the usual trappings of having that aesthetic. It's not scary, it's not horror. Because it's so fantastical that it's not believable as something to be scary. Especially when, you know, a lot of games use, like, sanity as a resource or a metric, and that changes what you see. And unfortunately, you know, it has to be tracked somehow. And you know that there's going to be somewhere there's a number governing all of it. Hello, Wiggs. Thank you for coming by, and thank you for the compliment regarding it. The closing shift is incredibly scary. So I think I've seen bits of that, and yeah, because it's such a... It's so mundane that you can actually understand what's going on. See, it's that joke, you know. Me witnessing horror is beyond my comprehension. I don't get it. And if it's beyond your comprehension, it just does not land. And I think that's kind of why a lot of older games or older aesthetic games kind of hit the horror so much better. Because you have to mentally fill in the blanks. So the graphics are just not, you know, it's not realistic. So your mind completes the image, and that's why it was so effective. Yeah, because yeah. What? If you're to ask me, what was the most terrifying thing I've ever experienced? And it was me, you know, I had a bike accident some years ago. And, you know, I'm in the hospital. I am, you know, can barely move. Had CT, I think it was a CTE. Actually, eventually I found that I fractured part of my, you know, a small amount on my skull. And folks, tangent, wear a helmet when biking. Okay? There are two kinds of bikers. Those who have been, you know, who've had an accident, and those who have yet to have an accident. It will happen to you. Wear a helmet. In fact, I kept that helmet. I mean, sure, it broke, it cracked. But that right there is just a reminder of why you wear a helmet. No, I didn't walk away, but, you know, ultimately I healed fully from it. Yeah, I think the concern was I had a concussion. I hit my head, for sure,
Traveler.
but
Welcome.
ultimately I did not have a concussion. So it knocked me out. They still took me to the hospital, just make sure I didn't have... I mean, that's why they kept me there for a bit, just to make sure I didn't develop any other signs of major injury. But yeah, the terrifying thing about that was just, you know, me wondering, oh God, I hope my insurance covers this. And that is a terror that I would not wish on anyone. Yeah, I know. I've been yapping so much, and I can't focus. Alright, so it looks like we're going to be doing Monster Hunter. And unfortunately, because of the way this thing is set up, we're going to need to do a little bit of tricky stuff in order to get it to work. Because, well, technology is tricky. Alright, so I will be right back, everyone, and when we come back, it should be with Atria. I'll see you all quite soon. And again, thank you everyone for coming by. It is an immense pleasure to be able to show this off to you. And honestly, this yap like this, it's rather enjoyable. You know, I never thought I'd have a lot of stories to tell, but apparently I do. Alright, I will be right back. I have to set up a lot of things, and I have to get more water, more everything. And there's an ad. Darn. Okay, I may as well. Alright.
hiding in the corner, chat.
Wait, what? What do you mean
You
hiding?
gonna come out of the corner for you?
Well,
You gonna come up over here?
well, I was ready for trying to play
Hey, Jen.
something, so...
Well, I mean, we can chat for a moment. They can see us both on screen wiggling around. Give the
And now
people
I'm-
what they want for you.
Of course, of course. Just was waiting on you. My goodness.
Well, I mean, sorry.
It is what it is. Modern technology. I don't
gotta give
understand.
the
You
people
were
what they
running
want.
fine earlier today. You were running fine.
Well, I was running fine in Claire Obscure, not in Monster Hunter. I
You
haven't
think-
I haven't tried Monster Hunter and running 2 models at the same time, and running my own stuff. So
What? Why
there's
would
also a patch.
A patch for what?
Monster Hunter.
Yeah, because of Arch Temper Grayed Out.
Yeah. And surely they may have done other things that made it, well, he's gone. There she is.
Sorry. I have to remember to click out so it doesn't... so it unfocuses.
Yeah, probably. But, yeah. Hi, everybody. I've invaded Three's debut. She was so yappy earlier. Now she's being all quiet. What the heck?
I'm sorry. I'm just kind of looking at... I booted up Helldivers. I'm trying to get a situation on... get a read on the situation. And... oh, it's not looking good. We are... kind of... well... things are not looking good. We're Super Earth.
I have to turn on my light. I was like, why is my tracking being weird? My light was off. But yeah, chat, look at her. Look at her. She's actually here with me now.
I know. Gosh.
Now when she's doing weird things, I can stare at her.
Hey, excuse me. That goes both ways, you know?
You give me that bombastic side eye. Yeah, but hey, look at that. Animated witch's cabin.
Finally, right?
Finally, indeed. You got bigger chat?
Huh? Hey,
Huh?
yeah, that's the problem. I have to lean over to my left in order to manipulate the shimming piscina, and actually I have to adjust myself.
He's approaching.
And there goes your hat.
My hat! Who stole my hat? Wiggs? Wiggs stole my hat. Bring up the alerts again.
Oh, right. I should probably turn that on as well.
Yeah, I had them off for Fire Obscure. They can be
That's
we can
fair.
be bigger. But yeah, now we can finally both be on screen at the same time. We should start a shared chat if you haven't already sent me an invite.
Already sent.
It is, because I don't have it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Wasn't showing on one of the screens. I got it.
Too many screens. So many screens.
No, it's just Twitch being stupid. They stole my hat. They can't steal your hat yet. You're gonna have to make that redeem.
Eventually.
Put that up there so I can monitor that. My gosh, you're being so quiet now. We're both finally on screen together, and you're like,
I
quiet.
know. I'm watching you, just letting you do the talking.
It's your debut.
Well, we're waiting on you, aren't we?
What? No, I'm ready to go. I'm just like, I figured we could chat and yap and be both on screen together, but you just like sitting here.
I was yapping for nearly 2 hours. In any case, how was Clear Obscure? How are you doing with that one?
I had like a 6-hour stream. Really good. I ended on a really sad note.
Yeah.
Yeah, right as you were about to go live, it was very sad.
Mm-hmm. Okay, is
One of
the voice actor for Vero someone familiar?
the voice actor for who?
Ah, gosh. I don't know how to pronounce the new guy's name. The one with the white streaks in his hair.
Oh, probably someone familiar, yeah.
Perhaps there is something
Um,
you can do for me. That is, if you are brave enough.
That would be...
And looks like,
Verso is Ben Starr.
I
New
knew
stuff
it.
was Charlie Cox, and then Verso is Ben Starr.
That sounded like Ben
But
Starr.
yeah, it is someone familiar.
I didn't want to outright say it was Ben Starr, but it sounded so much like him. And it's kind of funny, like, why did you get
Yeah,
Ben Starr, he does well in that role, but given the accents of the other characters, it's just amusing to have him show up and be so... not different, but yeah, it was kind of jarring to hear all these French
he's 100
accents.
years old.
Yeah.
I mean, almost no one's doing a French accent.
Eh,
Almost nobody's trying to do a French accent in that game.
that's fair. Am I
Why?
joining in on your ship?
My bag.
Oh no.
I can join yours. I'm hosting everything else.
Alright.
Okay, let's go ahead. Yeah, we can throw to the game now, I guess.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
I guess since you're on the right side, I'll just
Thank you for the hydrate.
Orbit synchronized.
sneak off over here.
I haven't picked where I was gonna go, but I mean, I'll just
Oh, fine.
where'd I go? No, I was gonna be next to you. Hold on, just stay. Pick his place and stay there. Versus which? Stay where you're gonna be. And we can shrink ourselves just a little bit, maybe.
Alright, fair enough. Oh, the thing
A little
is,
shrink.
you don't have your hat, so it's kind of difficult to... There you are.
The hell we don't.
Is my hat bigger than yours?
Well, I mean, if we make our shoulders the same size, yes, maybe a little bit. I think you're
Alright.
bigger than me in general. Bigger hat, bigger head.
Bigger assets.
Hey,
Am I wrong?
The automatons desire this planet for their soulless machinations.
what's
Go
my
down
Helldivers?
and show them the light of liberty.
Alright. Let's see. Well, there's no more squids, so it's just down to bots and bugs right now.
The squids are gone?
Yeah,
They
Scooter
were there
gone.
last time I left.
Freedom.
No,
Let's
because
decide
because
what
the Meridian Singularity arc is over, they disappeared. So now it's just, you know, intermission and get back to bashing bots and bugs.
Back. Oh gosh, I don't know.
Is this a defense mission or
The
a
Galactic
liberation?
War brain was very bad for my voice. And I don't know why.
We near operational completion.
Oh, I got ads starting soon. Bye, people on my end.
Oh gosh,
Where's she going?
I forgot to change the category because it was still on Monster Hunter.
Oops. Well, we're hunting monsters. They're just not Monster Hunter monsters.
All right.
Initiating FTL jump to the Ember system.
Well, we're going
The
to hunt the
Ember
factory
system.
shredder.
Oh. Alright. That seems easy.
Jump complete.
Are we starting off easy, I guess?
Mission
We're
coordinates locked.
easy in the sense of what? It's only Diff 6.
It's only dipstick, she says.
Okay, it's already Diff 6,
Actually, maybe it's
so...
fine.
Yeah, I'm...
Another traveler. Welcome.
Thanks
Bots are
for the
hacking
follow,
easy.
Kitty. Gosh, I just need to remember what is the kind of thing that I... Okay. Yeah, I'm bringing my usual dose loadout. I still need the, I'm short 300 super credits for another war bond.
Am I able to want physics? Your heads keep bumping into each other and knock each other's hats off? Yes, that would be pretty evil.
It would be funny.
It would be funny, but evil.
We could probably start from here and work away.
Yeah, I mean, either direction works.
What are our...
Factory strider.
We have help. We get a hell bomb for it? Okay.
That seems excessive.
Yep, and welcome back ads from Atria side.
Yeah, welcome back from ads, people.
Welcome back ads, people.
Roof. Oh, so that was a bumpy load.
That's strange.
Go now, and fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny.
Oh, there I
Just
go. Oh,
Yep, that's very atmospheric planet. Are you okay there, Audra?
to be decided. Working on it.
Okay. No worries.
Am I okay? I think I'm okay. Fine, I figured it out. I can't run my frame rate higher than 60.
Oh. Oh my.
Then that's not my problem with Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter runs at 30. Oh, I didn't call in my request list. Okay.
Welcome back, Cass.
Northwest. Enemy patrol, north.
Oh, that's a little annoying.
Yeah. Yeah, the better part of valor.
I'm not in light armor, so I gotta be a little bit more careful. There's a Hulk to our right. Oh
I
wow,
know.
it's the burning core. I'm gonna take out that Hulk.
Reload it. How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Ah, holy hell! Why didn't you tell me it was the burning core? I'd have brought fire resistant
It did not
overhead.
say. It didn't say it was.
I would have brought fire resistant armor if I'd known.
Well,
Well,
I
this is
didn't know
going
either,
great.
so...
Oh, I dropped a link direction from them? Yeah, but I dropped this over here.
Yeah, I'm not going to engage if I can help it.
Holy hell, flamethrower right on my face.
Oh, right, I have this.
Orbital inbound.
I should have used that earlier.
High priority target is in your vicinity.
Woo! Ah, it's so spicy. Spicy bots. Spicy bots!
Okay, yeah, this is probably
Ouch.
still way too high for just the two of us.
I mean, I think it's fine if we prepare accordingly. I didn't realize we were fighting the fire bots.
Well, neither was I. Though... Oh. You're probably going to get hot dropped.
Last time I fought fire bots, it wasn't. That's fine. I have an idea.
I'm trying to remember what can destroy the fabricators at a distance.
Requesting orbital.
Couple things, but oh my god, it's so fiery here.
Yeah, this is basically Hellmire.
Backing up. Yeah.
Okay, we kind of still need to go to the southeast, because that's where the factory Strider is.
Yeah, drop that. Watch out for the fire.
Yeah.
You're not doing a very good job of watching out for the fire.
I mean, there it is.
Come on, fire, get out of the way. Thank you.
I realized I don't have a grenade for destroying outposts.
Any
Ah.
grenade will destroy outposts unless there's smoke, I think.
Wait, what was that? What? Okay. Okay, so that's what you have.
Oh, hell, what? Ah! How did that sneak up on me?
Calling in reinforcements.
I don't know. I'm going to borrow your Deadeye if you don't mind.
Hmm. Hey there. I'm not using it. Just softening whatever might be in there up a little bit. There's a Hulk in there.
Alright.
And the factory strider, obviously.
You know what?
See if I can just...
Laser up.
Reloading. My life for super art.
There we go. Problem solved. Hey, oi, oi. Really? Secondaries?
What do you mean secondaries?
Secondary explosion. I got hit by one.
Oh no, you just got... No, you got hit by a fire tornado.
Oh. Thought they exploded, though.
Everything inside here exploded. Cleaning it up really fast.
Alright. On to the next, I suppose.
Hold on, I'm gonna get my recoilless rifle back.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
I kind of realized that this loadout is good if I'm in like a full squad, just but not the two of us.
depends on how we're playing.
Well, the problem is the stealth really doesn't seem to be working well.
Dang it. Stupid.
Why is it not dying?
I'll just put gas at its feet. That'll solve it. Invincible or not, the gas should get it eventually. Whoa! Ah! Help! Please!
Yeah, I'm
Where are you?
trying.
Why are you not helping me?
Because you went through all...
Squad lost. Deploying full replacement.
I went away from the thing that was killing me.
Deploying
And I also went away.
I wish I was in my fireproof armor. These missions are cake with fireproof armor.
Ah. What is the penetration on the... Because I can't seem to... Okay, hold on. We're out of here. I'm not going to mess with that any further.
What is hitting me? Oh my god.
Oh gosh.
I'm dead. At least I can't light me on fire in here.
Wait, hold on. Oh gosh, just way too much. I don't know, it's kind of annoying. The most consistent weapon I have against these guys has been the revolver. Like, I feel like I use my revolver more than anything in this game.
Oh cool, the Deadeye can kill the gunships.
Really? Up on target.
Yeah, I just gotta land enough hits.
Okay,
We really need to kill the gunship source though. Oh holy shit. Ah! I'm dead again. Getting burned to death. Okay.
oh.
Now head to the extraction point. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Tagging map. Southwest. 200 meters.
And I'm down. Oh. All on you. Well, we completed the objective, so... Yeah, the problem I'm having right now is that I cannot pick off an entire... or... I can't pick off enough people either way. Well, if she can do that with the Winchester, why can't I can probably do that with the revolver, can't I?
Probably, you gotta shoot their engines.
Calling in extraction.
Hold on. What's happening over there?
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Enemy anti-aircraft in the area. That's a little bit annoying.
Oh, that's that is annoying. I don't know if I don't think I have any 100% fireproof armor. Like I have
It is
like,
no 100%, but the fireproof armor does an enormous amount.
right, but I'm still having the issue where a lot of the
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
yeah, I'm forced to rely on just a lot of high pen weapons. It's just not fun.
Request approved. Deploying ETA. T-minus 1 minute.
What? Holy crap, a Hulk!
Where?
Oh, you're running up there.
Yeah.
That's literally to your left and below you.
40 seconds.
Just survive. I think you can. I think you'll be fine.
ETA. T-minus 20 seconds.
Alright, I'm going to hit the...
Requesting orbital.
I'm gonna hit that with smoke.
10 seconds.
Really?
Hey,
That
the
is
Hydra
not,
Yuki?
that was not what I was looking for. Oi!
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Ah!
Bag's empty.
Ugh.
Extraction complete.
In the ship.
Pelican 1 begin.
Here we go. We made it.
You have maintained our way of life.
Yeah, I don't get it. Like, I feel like I'm doing something incredibly wrong here. It shouldn't be like this.
Well, first things first, light armor against bots is funny.
Ah.
I don't know if those automatons were ever technically alive, but they're definitely dead.
It died a lot though. Let me switch to the actual better armor for this. Which one is it that's inflammable? This
Flammable, inflammable. Why is it the same thing?
inflammable means flammable? What the country? Okay.
Yeah, I only have a 50% to everything. But it is at least very, very cool looking.
That armor's good. That armor's better than nothing, to be honest. But having the more fireproof armor is a huge boon against the flamethrower core. Oh, the DSS is here.
Yeah, because this is kind of the important mission for the, Yeah, this is for the major order, or goes towards the major order.
Ready for another mission, Helldiver?
Right?
Destroy the awesome. Yeah.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods
So,
prime.
destroy cannons.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Either start here or start here. One of the two.
I'll step down here.
Why are you bringing two heavy weapons?
I didn't mean to.
Then why those two?
I did not mean to. You're using laser cannon?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't autocannoned in a while.
Let them call.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Oh my goodness, my allergies are just killing me right now. Oh, sorry.
The service is going, I'm on fire.
That's not necessarily a good thing, by the way. We might be dropping a
How'd
lot.
you get in front of me?
I accidentally...
Yes, we are.
I dragged, with left click instead of right click. Oh no, oh no.
Was it quite the eagle I meant to use?
And he made me drop the orbital on myself as well.
Oops, well, it's fine. I meant to call in the, a different one, but that's what I got.
Calling down a support weapon. Calling down support weapon.
Oh boy.
Orbital incoming.
Oh, we see the objective over there.
Oh, Turk, did you just spot for you? Yeah, she just went live 2D today.
Yep.
And if you're available, I think we wouldn't mind having you.
Oh gosh, the autocannon is so nice.
He's a good weapon.
I'm using it in flak mode right now, and he's just tearing through things. But it is chewing through my ammo very quickly.
There's a ton of ammo right where I'm standing.
Hey, got it. Oh my.
Oh, she probably is. That is a true story.
Oh my goodness, have I
Thank you,
been...
Twerk.
I can't believe it.
I've been like streaming solo or playing. Oh my gosh.
Ah, come on. So apparently, you still need to do anti-tank level piercing for that. Oh, we have a gunship fab.
What else is shooting me?
Deploying reinforcements.
Yeah, we have a gunship fab right there.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize Spree was muted on my end. I've been doing a lot of solo streaming and Final Fantasy, which usually I have stuff off for that. Well, do we want to go hit the gunship fab? We can go get
Well-
that really quick.
Alright, sure. The patrol, do we want to engage or not? Oh gosh, there's two gunship fabs. Well, we have a gunship fab, we have a base right here. We're already at the
Let's do the base and then we'll work our way around.
Okay,
Ouch.
oh gosh, I was in flak modding for that as well, huh? Wait, can I?
That patrol behind us, I think, is aware. We need to get moving. Yeah, it's work. I said you'd be welcome to join in with us if you'd like.
Oh gosh, what the?
Oof, what was that? That was you.
Yep. Yeah, I cannot deal with shielded enemies. That's kind of my...
I got him.
Yeah, I'm behind.
Mm. Holy hell! What is happening?
I don't know. Yeah. Okay.
Hey, Hender.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Ah. Honestly,
My
at this
laser.
point... At this point, it's kind of like... This really is unfun.
I think we can recover, but I mean,
I mean,
part of it
we
is
cleared
these
last mission,
particular
sure,
types
but
of
I
bots that are
still...
a pain in the butt.
Like I said, this is not fun.
Mm. I'm gonna go take down the fabs.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna take both of them down if I place that better, but I'm just trying to be quick about it.
Yeah, fair.
Wait, for real?
What do you mean for real?
They immediately broke it.
Requesting orbital strike. Firing orbital strike. Calling in a hell bomb.
Really? It missed? Ah.
I'm gonna have to be very democratic here in a moment. It is undemocratic to mess this up, though.
Yeah, this is... I'm pretty much close to just quitting. Yeah, I'm... This is why I don't play Helldivers often. Or at all.
Request approved. Deploying
Ow.
reinforcements.
Stepped on a landmine. Wonder if I can get my gun back. It should be right over here.
Reloading.
Hi, gunships are down.
Alright, got that gunship as well.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 300 meters.
Do that.
At 30 minutes remaining.
We're gonna push back that way anyway. I killed myself with my own bomb.
Oh, come on.
Ow, didn't get it in time. Let's try to get my laser back to deal with the guys with the shields.
Yeah, the shield's just... Again, a lot of this is very unfun.
Oh, I went through the gunship. Ouch. The heck just hit me?
I don't know.
Welcome
we
to
got
the
a whole-
witch's cabin, Traveler.
Oh, shiny medkit, thank you for the follow.
Oh, jeez.
Hmm?
Danny Mudkip, thank you for the raid. Holy crap.
Oh my.
I am barely running for my life. Bear with me for a moment.
Calling in orbital strike. Firing orbital strike.
No, you know, for some reason, which randomly makes people unfollow things.
Yeah, it does that. There we go. That's why I have a laser cannon. We're making progress, but thank you for the raid, Shiny! For those of you who don't know me, I'm Atria. I'm the Agaric Witch. I'm an NPC mushroom witch that you meet on my travels. The end of the Damatech Queen, who's standing right there next to me now. We make up the two witches of the witch's cabin.
Welcome in, raiders. Always a pleasure to have you here.
Reloading.
Ah!
Bag's empty.
Oh, come on. I'm shooting it directly.
So what keeps staggering me? Is it you?
No?
No, she says too quickly.
Because I'm very, very sure it's not me.
I do recommend healing if you have one.
Nope, I don't.
Okay, then I would come over to me really quickly.
Oh, there you are.
As a tank.
Requesting orbital.
Back up. We're just gonna go back down this cliff.
I mean... Is the tank dead? Okay, it is, so I don't need to use this thing.
It sounded like it died. Come here.
Thank you. We actually probably should actually call for supplies. Might not be a bad idea. I forgot that we can do that.
Calling down supply.
I don't know why I called reinforcement.
Yeah,
First
I
you
was
hold.
running out of autocannon ammo, so...
Bag's empty.
And Hulk is not wanting to die.
Yeah.
Why isn't it dead? Holy crap, actually. What the heck?
Bag's empty.
Well, at least I killed a good chunk of them.
Whew.
Ah. Have you seen some of the things people have made to IRL to call as stratagems? I mean, that you just need a radio, don't you? Usual radio from an FO.
Calling in reinforcements.
I died. Okay, I got it.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Alright, pick up the autocannon again. Where
Democracy has
is it? There it is.
Just behind you. I threw you at it.
Yeah, where'd you go? There you go.
I'm running towards the objective.
Hey! Following Wiz. I seem to have issues joining in.
What's your issue joining in?
I'm the host, not Atria.
Requesting air support.
Unless I'm at the friends only. I think you're still invisible on Steam.
Yeah. I usually stay invisible when I'm playing Helldivers for sure. I'll get random people joining me.
Oh, come on. Wait, I was on.
Sync it like a controller, make an actual wrist strap thingy, and they open and press the D-pad directions to follow your stratagems. Silly.
Oh, that's actually pretty neat.
Ouch.
Oh, come on.
Requesting orbital strike.
Alright. Back up a little bit. We're just gonna walk in there.
Yoink. Ah, flak rods are so nice.
That dead man clip. Oh gosh. Thank you for the hydrate, Yuki. Whoa! Is you?
Yeah, that time it was me.
It's
the
the
other time.
flat mode on your. It's the. It's been the exact same sound profile every time. It's the black mode keeps throwing me around.
Okay, the one time
Oh,
I was
bad.
aiming at the gunship, it was not me for that one. Like, this time, yeah, it's me. My first thought was, oh my gosh, I'm hitting you with backblast, but then I realized this thing doesn't have backblast. Alright, there has to be another fab here.
Probably.
Like, there is no way. Oh,
Starship
hello.
Troopers is pretty fun. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's right there. You should be able to get it from here.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Or I'll go get it. I got it.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, I had to reload. I was out.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Well, yeah, but you don't have
Yeah,
any...
the thing about the Starship Troopers game.
I'm on the terminal.
Yeah, I was wondering why
like-
we were taking so long for stratagems to call in.
Oh, anyway, the thing about Starship Troopers is like, it's not necessarily that the community's toxic, it's that they don't have a whole lot of tolerance for people faffing around. So if someone's like not building the way like they expect you to build or in the way that is most optimal, they'll very quickly just rip down all of your stuff and rebuild it. And they don't really ask questions. They kind of expect you to either, like, shut up and be a grunt and fire your gun. Or, ooh, that's spicy. Or they expect you to, be, like, really good at what you do.
God forbid someone have fun.
I mean, to be fair, in a game with 20 people, where a large part of the game is, hey, go build this base, if you build the base wrong, it loses you the game.
Calling in orbital strike.
I mean,
And so people are really particular about the base building, and they basically are like, you imitate these designs, or we're just gonna tear it down, and you get to try, and we'll build it ourselves.
that's pretty much a lot of other games. It's not restricted to just, a game like that.
No, I know. I mean, I'm saying that the base building is quite literally like, you build a base like this, it actually comes out looking similar to the thing we're in right now. We need to get out of here.
Yeah, I'm
They're
trying.
just continuing to show up here. Oh, hell.
Requesting air support.
Well, I managed to sneak out.
I managed to explode my way out. Hell was sneaking.
Buzzer. Well, you know me. I like to be sneaky.
Okay.
Making decoys for the arty bugs and...
Yeah, like, the game is... Yeah, the base building in that game is intense. And it's intense to a level that I totally understand why, when you're messing up, someone will run over to you, smack you. They take down everything you just did and rebuild it properly. Like, I get it, because if it's built wrong, it's straight up just you lose. The game is so swarm heavy that, like, it does not allow you to mess up at certain difficulty levels. Like, if you're on the newbie levels, yeah, they'll let you be okay. They'll be like, alright, well, here's how you do it. But if you're not on the newbie levels, they really do just, like, smack you, tell you to stop, and like, fix it.
Requesting orbital strike. Reloading.
I'm gonna go for the other, spawner over here.
Go for it.
Oh, the really early days of the game, I don't know, I didn't really encounter a lot of groups. A lot of,
It's fine, don't worry about
plasticity.
me.
I got a lot of,
Budget depleted.
they got you.
I mean,
I got a lot of, mostly there's a lot of role playing when I first started playing that game. A lot of people doing their part.
Calling down a support weapon.
Like, day one was that. I played a little bit recently, and yeah, the toxicity is largely in just do it right or be a grunt. Which, I mean, to be fair, being a grunt is important.
yeah, but still.
Oh,
Oh,
the Helldom's there, but they got me.
oh.
Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital laser.
Really?
Yeah, there were a lot of little strats you could do.
Calling in orbital strike.
Firing orbital strike.
Hold on. Yeah, I am using flax. Why didn't you detonate?
Funding approved.
It's blowing up over something sooner. It's like... Uh-oh, here I come.
Reloading.
Yeah.
See if I can start our infiltration early.
Really, these guys are taking direct hits from autocannon and living.
I think it's blowing up before them. Because I was watching your screen. It didn't look like you was hitting them. tracking in the direction they're landing?
Requesting orbital.
Sure.
Requesting orbital strike.
Firing orbital strike.
New mag.
Aye, boy. Now who
I'm
is
gonna use the chaos to get out of here. Holy shit.
Come
Oh, wow,
on.
they're so accurate.
Fire in the hole.
Golem should be here. Unless it got smashed. It got smashed.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Don't do that.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
It's armed. There we go.
I'm a little pinned, but
Rare
You
sample
can just kill the
acquired.
guy who's pinning you.
well,
I'm just jumping off the cliff though.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
Southeast barn. Freedom forever.
Hulk, Hulk, Hulk.
yes, there's a Hulk.
Why is it not taking damage?
Extraction is available.
Okay, I see extraction in the distance. And
Yeah,
Come
I'm heading
on
that
now.
way.
Get some! Get some!
New model, who dis?
indeed, who is it? You do know that water and electronics don't mix very well, right?
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Reloading. Found something.
Okay, you asked for hydration, so well, I'm doing this. Alrighty then. Let's see. Looks largely clear.
Throwing supply beacon.
Sending down equipment package.
You care down there?
I'm working my way up there. Yeah, I'm fine. I want a
Prosperity.
resupply if you can.
Already did. It's already at extract right now.
Oh, cool. Is that?
Oh.
Oh.
That's annoying. Ugh. Yeah.
Are you aware of me? Okay, 2 seconds.
No worries.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Requesting air support. Democracy.
And hot dropped.
Thank you, Percentile, for the follow. I am in a little bit of a hot spot here. Oh my god, why are there so many of them?
What's my current? Well, okay. Solid shot.
Thank you for being patient there with me, buddy.
Alpha. Never mind. Just.
Dodge and weave, dodge and weave, dodge and weave. Ooh.
Earning passion even.
It's like suddenly just yell freedom for no reason.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Alright, we'll get out of here.
Alrighty.
Crap. Where are you people coming from?
It's the usual extraction BS.
Sending in an eagle.
Uh-oh. Oh, watch out!
Additional reinforcement funding approved. ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Yeah, looking at all of that is straight up unfun.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Alright. I am gonna walking in towards the extraction and
wonderful
across it.
picture.
Review where?
Thank you.
Hey, Assy, thank you for the resub.
What's hitting me right now? What is this?
It's not me. I do not have my autocannon on me, on my person right now.
No, I was getting lit on fire.
Ah,
I was trying to figure out what was lighting me on fire, whether it was a Hulk or something I needed to really run away from. I could use this. Okay, well, I'm just gonna get on top of it. That's fine. This is okay.
30 seconds.
The walking did the job. There goes.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
behind us,
Was that
south
tank always
southeast.
there? It is there now.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Oh, come on, I'm shooting right at this bloody one, and
Watch where you're standing.
I want the autocannon that Pelican 1 has.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Why can't I have
Run
that one?
away!
And thank you, Affy.
Maintain our way of life.
Otherwise, Serena is just mercantile, not versatile. Yep.
Oh my goodness, my nose is killing me. Ah.
Mission complete without a single friendly fire incident. That will save paperwork.
Without a single friendly fire incident.
No friendly fire.
There's a lot of any
I don't know, I
fire.
was getting knocked all over the place by you sometimes.
Hey, no blood, no foul, okay?
Glad to have you on board.
Alright. I mean, what's the last one? It's just a... search...
The struggle
I don't
to
know.
manage democracy continues. We
Just
have no
normal
time
fire,
to
really?
waste.
Yeah. It is.
Upon managed democracy continues. Let us
Alright, give me just a moment. I'm gonna switch to this. Let's see. Just checking in on something.
Hey, one at a time through the door. I just fixed it.
Indeed we are, indeed we are.
Hey, one at a time through the door. I just fixed it.
Thank you everyone for... Thanks for everyone for coming in. We are kind of in between right now, trying to figure out something to do.
Hey, one at a time through the door. I just fixed it.
Am I... My... God, my goodness, I'm getting backlogged. My alerts are getting backlogged.
Hey, one at a time through the door. I just fixed it.
You're what?
My alerts are getting backlogged. I have so many raids in a row that it will just keep going. My goodness, how is everyone? My goodness, I do not have enough. I'm to shout out to everyone, do I? Well, let's see. Well,
Get in the middle. Like we're gonna be on just chatting. Get in the middle.
alright, fine.
Get over here.
Where are you?
Come here.
Go.
Get up.
You're not Scorpion.
Come on.
Fi-
Come on. Get over here.
I am over here. My goodness.
Come here. Come here. Show all the nice people your model.
Hello, everyone. Hello.
Everybody look at your model. Look at it.
Yes, you model. Different look. Slightly different. Still, same old for you. Oh, great. Did I say old? Am I old? Am I that? Yes. We can say old.
Yeah, hag maxing. We're hag maxing.
Me as well, right?
Is it weird?
Yeah. Yes, Isa, that means you're even older than a hag. So, embrace it. Don't mind. Yeah, Isa's ancient. I've already embraced it. Yeah. That's good. That means you can't get any older.
It's like the They Might Be Giants song. You're older than you've ever been, and now you're even older. And now you're even older. And now you're even older.
Yep, indeed it is. Yeah, sorry, we are just trying to figure out what to do next. We've been having some technical issues among other issues. Ah. Alright, looks like... Hold on, I think I'm hearing someone else's TV.
And so fate
Alright.
brings me another traveler.
What?
And I was hearing other voices, just not you. And it sounded like it was from outside my window,
That she's
so
hearing the voices in her head.
from outside my bloody window. My goodness. Well, that's the thing. I'm not hearing it in my head. I'm hearing it outside. Though I couldn't tell if someone's TV or just someone else just chatting. And I don't see anyone outside my window, so...
Was this supposed to be for Atria?
Oh, indeed. Hello, the creature. Thank you for the follow and thank you for the hydrate. Alright.
Oh my god.
Yeah, looks like we're gonna be switching to Deep Rock Galactic. Yeah. Right, if you'd like to join us, you're welcome.
Here, I'm just reaching over looking very, very silly. Such is my life being a... I've monitors to the left, monitors to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle. Ah.
Stuck in the middle with you.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, looks like you were all doing golf with your friends? Let's see. Well, so I have to do shout out to Peter.
Wow, thank you for the follow, creature.
Oh, wrong. Hit the wrong person. Ah.
Thank you again for the hydrates.
Trying to get...
Let me really quick
you are.
do this.
Okay, so I did get you. I did hit the correct one. Oh my goodness.
I curse thee. May your USBs require 3 flips to connect.
Who got that one? And it's Cobra who got that one. Alright.
And then you would stretch. And a hydrate. Yep.
Oh, great. I accidentally opened the Steam overlay on VTube Studio. That's silly. Yeah, I swear USBs
Really?
exist in
You should
5
not have
dimensions.
enough to
That's
do, Alana.
exactly what they are.
See if we can get twerk in here.
Alright.
And you're welcome to hop into Discord as well, twerk. And for you, whenever you're ready, go to the game.
I'm already ready. There we are.
Oh, let me get out of the way so you can scoot down here.
Hey.
Or you can get there.
Alright.
We're switching places, everybody. Watch out. Now I gotta look over here to look at her. I can't. It's harder for me to side eye you when you're on the eye that's covered. I can only see you out of one eye, so when you're on this side, it's unfair.
Well, it sounds like a skill issue.
It's the bangs issue.
Yeah.
But with my hair, I get more bang for my buck.
Barrels into the launch bay. Barrels and launch thrusters do not mix.
Okay. Oh, okay, see, now you guys get to see whenever I do that, whenever Archer does this kind of thing to me, I can just go...
What are you doing?
Oh, we keep forgetting that song.
Oh, hey, twerk.
It took... Oh
Every
gosh,
time.
Let me
probably need
get...
to... Probably need to actually put you on, what do you need cosplay? VR Space Dwarfs.
Rock and stone to
Rock
the
and stone.
bone.
It never gets old.
Now what can I say? I got nitro and I forgot that that's a thing I had on.
What did you get? What happened? I'm confused.
Like I got like nitro, right? And apparently I dag of as the thing when I join people in voice chat. Like,
Oh, I didn't even hear it, or at least it didn't even
Oh,
register.
thank God you didn't hear. Like I don't know. I'm like, oh no. It's,
Well, I heard it as well.
I mean, it's fine. Sometimes it's fine.
I thought that was actually just you. Legitimately you.
it's me just joining and being like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
I need to
I
shrink
mean-
down a little bit more for Fia here. We go.
I got disconnected.
Oh no, not again.
No! Twerking's gone.
It's okay. It's okay. It's the funny European connection.
Okay, Achia, I'm not sure if you have the skin yet, but there's a color palette called Buff. And it's, let me hide up
It's
right
a Nerf
here.
gun, I see it.
It's great. It's
I
great.
had it.
I don't, you know, now that I have, is it only on
No, I
my,
don't have it. It's fine.
do I have it on any other class?
Nice
Fuck.
goggles.
I only have it on Driller.
Thank you. I like your goggles too.
Thank you.
Yeah. I mean, do these qualify as goggles?
They help me see.
Fair enough.
No, I mean, you're wearing VR goggles.
It's
VR
basically
headset?
VR goggles.
You-
Yeah.
You glued LEDs to the front of a Vive.
Hey, look. Hey, that's what I did with my hat, okay? So, all right.
It's true. Fi's favorite tool around the shop is a hot glue gun.
Yeah. It's not my favorite.
I've seen it. She's like a terrible TikTok craft channel.
Excuse me, no.
Terrible.
Excuse me. Look, I may not have the most steady hand and the cleanest gluing, but I do not bring me down to that level. Okay? Look, I am really bad with hot glue guns. I am really bad with soldering irons. I am really bad with anything high temperature. Like, yeah, I know. I cook a lot.
I actually
but
have
that's...
a
Go on.
I actually have a scar on my thumb from a hot piece of metal that I was working with that snapped up and hit me. The only reason that hand didn't have a glove on like my other hand did was it was the one holding the torch. It hurt. Also, metal shop was fun.
You have a specific, assignment you want to do? Otherwise, I'm just gonna pick up the weekly core hunt.
Orange are good.
I have no idea what I last did. Look, I'm just here to shoot stuff, really. So.
That's fine. That's fair. And looks like Adria has the
She's
same.
Here to
enough,
rock
yeah.
and stone.
Mm. Really? Backbreakers?
Ah, Rico, yeah, you're welcome to join.
Yeah. Oh, we can even do a deep dive if you're here. If we have a fourth. Audrey needs to do those.
I've never done a deep dive,
It's EDA.
because I am terrible at this game.
It's just E EDA.
I don't have any loadouts for this game. If it's EVA, that's even scarier.
Okay, it's EDA except you can choose everything. Let me actually see what the...
The only class you have is gunner. That's fine. More than
What
one gunner's
is-
A-okay.
There's Rico and I, we can like spin a spider web with those zip lines.
Oh,
It'd
gosh.
be crazy.
Well, if...
Let me invite
Hey, now-
Rico.
Don't be too excited, yeah.
Alright, so if Rico's having an issue...
I'm trying.
And thank you, Dabido.
You're on your pause screen, Via.
Not now.
Oh, there you go.
Hey,
Here we go.
Hey,
what's up, everyone?
Not
Rico,
much.
I'm ready for you.
Oh, you know.
Carry us. I heard you play Ultra Kill.
Stuff.
Yeah, I played Ultra Kill, yeah. Yeah.
What has level
That
are
game-
you up for?
Okay, hang on. I'll gush about Ultra Kill later. So I have level 4 in Driller, 2 in Scout, 1 in Engineer, and 18 in Gunner.
No promo. Okay. I'll put it to a dex 3.
that's... I can, which we need Gunner, we need Engineer. I've never played Engineer before,
I
so-
mean, listen, need is a strong word. You see, it's you can go into the game with 4 gunners and you'll be just fine.
Yeah.
That is fair.
Yeah, honestly.
And especially because
Like,
this is
and
an
I- like,
elimination
the
mission.
engineer's biggest perk.
Oh,
I
yeah.
can
The
bring
biggest
another
perk
Gunner.
on engineer is. Yeah, the biggest thing an engineer brings is the ability to climb up stuff, but
Uh-huh.
I'm a
So does the
scout.
Gunner
I'll be
with
fine.
the,
I'll just.
with
I
the
don't need. I don't need
zip
an
line.
engineer.
All
I
right.
mean, like for mining stuff.
Twerk. Twerk.
What?
We're
What?
gunning.
We're
Gunning.
It's,
Hang on,
All
I
right,
lost my
let me
block and
just-
stone button. There it is.
Did I hear a rockin' stone?
Oh no.
Oh yeah, by the way, congratulations both of you on your models.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
yeah, you've
Although it's
come
been a
so
month
far.
since I got mine.
Yeah, but still,
No,
you know.
no. Congratulations now. Congratulations now.
Yeah, congratulations now. Yeah, but yeah, especially for you since Adria already had hers.
Yeah, but now we can do this.
Your models look amazing.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's leave.
It's really... It's amusing. Archie has such a cute style to hers.
Yeah.
Say, how does it feel to have like a body that moves like this, like compared to us two lesser PNGs right here?
Don't, please don't. Gentlemen.
I mean,
Gentlemen.
Tor,
doing
your
well for yourself.
PNG might still be more expressive than my model.
Yeah, but like,
Okay, I wish I could play a clip right now of the strongest ice attack ever clip. You were plenty expressive during that one.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Tor's
you're-
PNG might be more expressive.
You're good at like swapping between versions or between expressions.
Yeah, I don't know how you do it so fast.
Let's see, we need to kill
use my
Dreadnoughts.
face
Hold on, there's
messages.
something I need to mine up over here. Hold on.
Oh,
I've
hold
actually
on.
I've put
That's
in
I'm gonna need a I'm
the...
gonna need Molly in a moment.
Ugh, I don't like how these things look. I've like the art assets for my Live2D are done, and I've put in the commission with the rigger to rig it together, but it's gonna take a long time for it
shit.
to be finished.
Yeah. I mean, it is a
Yeah, I
lengthier
mean-
process.
Yeah, I totally get it. It's
Yeah,
Man, I
it
cannot
does
wait.
take quite a while.
yeah, I kind of wait, but it's like I would be happy if I would be able to debut the model for my second stream anniversary in December. Let me put it that way. I would be happy if I pull that off, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
Yeah. I mean, when Akia
Yeah, I mean,
debuted
you-
hers,
You went.
mine was, just about to get rigged.
Go on.
I haven't done...
Yeah.
I hadn't even signed off on the rigging yet. But yeah. Alright, if we're going
Wait,
this direction...
how long did it take for you to get yours rigged?
We were only a couple months. Like I think I commissioned mine either at the middle or end of January.
Mm-hmm.
We commissioned
I
both of
see.
ours roughly at the same time.
Let's see.
Oh, we got a funny orb, also known as not an orb. It's an obelisk, really.
I might not have the right build on.
Wait, hold on. Where are you lots?
Didn't really check.
You tell me to open up
I think that
one
like
section and then you go the other way.
it's one of these things, these optional bosses. We can take it.
What do you mean
I can
optional
think
bosses?
I didn't
Really?
know which way you went. I just saw that the door. I just saw that the thing was open.
Well, I just opened that.
Yeah, we were
so...
a couple months.
Where did you guys go? I'm here, ready to. Oh shit.
Look, Rico, I'm with you. Okay, we can
We're
we
killing
can
this
dual
thing.
gun this. You see?
Hang on, I'm being attacked.
I mean, I'm out on all alone. But I'll be
Ow.
okay. Where did you all go anyway? This way.
Right here.
Alright, I got you.
Being
tracking where
attacked
we
is
are
okay.
now.
It like forms character, you know.
Oh,
That's
lovely.
fair.
It's
And also,
this
I would like
thing.
to survive.
Oh, this thing.
Hang on, I'm gonna clear out this thing. There we go.
Yeah. Now we also get the dreadnought at the same time, right? And we have a
Yeah,
fun
we'll just
time.
speed things along.
Yeah,
Wait,
it
what
was
the
just a
fuck?
fun time, you know.
I'm not sure if that was supposed to happen. What am I supposed to shoot here? The little
Yeah.
thing or the big thing?
No, you shoot the heads basically, and then the crystal does
shit.
this thing. And what you do
No, if
then
it-
is wait for it to be.
If it
full
moves
again,
and it
you
doesn't
mine
say rock and stone, I'll kill it.
Pretty much. Well, except if it's. A
So you better rock and stone, brother.
So you wanna be shooting it soon,
Hey,
like right now. Oh no, it just happens. It just happens.
perish,
There you
please.
go.
Wait, hold on.
Ow.
Is
See
it?
that?
Okay, it's a.
See,
I saw crawler. I was like, oh. I thought it was
Ow.
a mob that wasn't from
Ow. Oh shit, this isn't going very well. Uh-oh.
you're doing just fine.
I put a grenade in the wrong
Okay,
place, I'm
whoops.
sorry.
Oi, oi. That's it.
I mean, Rio, one of the things that contributed to my model being done so fast is I have an Omni parent.
Yeah, what?
Their artist is
I have
also
an
the
Omni
rigger.
parent. I have my artist and my rigger are the same person.
Oh, I see.
I don't have a
yeah.
mama and a papa. I've got an Omni parent.
That's true, yeah.
What's the thing? Huh.
I have like,
So I got my
like,
stuff done really fast.
my rigger does like the amazing, really cool work with like expressions and stuff, but it also takes them a really long time because of the. It's gonna take a while.
Can you tell I'm not used to having a driller with me? Like I was like trying to like dig away at it by myself, and suddenly like you know the drill shows up. It's like oh.
And also they're dealing a lot with health issues. Like, that's something that they warned me about the front actually, that they could be suffering from health issues and that it could take it even longer.
That's fair.
Yeah, I mean technically Fuyus isn't done with rigging.
Well, it's
Riley
more
with
that
Stride
Riley
still
is.
like I want to be better.
But that's more.
thing is
Riley
Riley.
wants to
huge,
be a
Riley.
perfectionist, which is good.
Right.
Can we even hit that thing? It's involved.
So
you
you
have to
kill
kill-
the ass, then you kill, like you shoot the little glowy bits on the boss itself, and then you go for the butt.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, I get it. Sorry, I've never fought this boss before, so.
Don't worry, it's okay to be a sprout.
Hell
You
yeah.
mean a green beard?
Ah.
Yeah, they're green beards here.
Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Stop turning around. Ow.
Oi. What's blew up?
I like all the axes in its butt.
Yeah, that is. That do be the driller saying.
Ow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I am chewing through ammo very quickly.
Yeah, it happens
Too.
with these fights, really. Yeah. What a big guy.
Hey,
He
He
fucking
ran
left.
away. Here he is.
Hello?
Just left. He was
Yes.
just like, fuck this shit.
It's like not dealing with us, you know. This is smarter than that.
I might need more ammo soon.
no, we don't have enough
Oh,
nitro,
I'm
so.
straight up entirely out of ammo.
Oh shit.
Alright,
Well-
I'm off. Oh. Not like that. Oh, you got another raid. I'm Pearl.
Oh my. Look, pal. Thank you for the raid.
Hello, Raiders. Hang on.
Hey, you set up, you're shrinking.
Ah, fine.
Oh
gosh.
shit, he's trying to eat me. I have 200 bullets left.
That's more than enough.
I have 128 bullets left.
You keep
I
track?
gotta go hunt for Nitro. I'll be back.
Yeah. I
Like,
don't
I
have
just
to.
shoot until it makes the click sound, you know?
This thing just kind of like,
Well, I still have
Oh,
one more
God.
weapon I can
Windows.
use.
on
I'm
fire.
gonna-
I have 12 bullets left.
Hold on, I need to kill the Windows Explorer. Hold on.
So what do we call this thing?
Yes.
I have no bullets left.
But also
I'm using
now.
a revolver.
Come on. Oh, I was
Alright,
trying
let's
to use the
explore,
drills on
die.
it.
Molly.
Hang on, I'm turning around.
Oh,
Nice
There we
job.
go. Thank you, Pearl. How's your stream, though? Let me get the shout out. There we are. Marvel Rivals.
Alright, I'm
How's that
hunting
gone?
Nitro.
I add 1 nitro.
It's more than me.
There we go.
Okay,
One
one in my
nitro.
I
pocket.
just have, but I have the gold though, and that's also important.
Okay, we have some
the
red
fuck?
sugar over here.
Yeah, I'm grabbing a little
There's
bit.
some flowers here and there.
Oh yeah.
I'm seeing
So we
damage
can
numbers.
play like
Is
this.
Atria...
Frenemies.
Yeah, Atria is currently... not having a good time, it seems.
I'm okay. Are we talking? Are you looking at a DPS meter and judging me?
No?
The Deep Rock DPS meter.
Hey, fellow 10-hour streamer. Are you also having a migraine?
Oh my goodness.
Well, I'm trying to get this, but I have no ammo to get this Nitro. This is a pain in the butt. Okay, we got it. Nitro. More Nitro.
You're knackered? Yeah.
What's this? What's this for? No, thank you.
And I am out of flamethrower ammo.
Oh, the rats.
We really need nitro. Hey, shit, look over there.
Yeah.
I'm working on
Hang
it.
on,
I'm working on it.
Well, that's
Hang
the
on, I'll
thing.
put
Hey,
the
I'm
zip line
working
over
here.
there.
Alright, now let me do this.
All of us going there on our own ways. I
You know, like you can see the different approaches, you know.
yeah.
I
Well,
mean,
look,
like you said,
I'm a gunner. My real approach would have been to just shoot it, but I have no ammo.
I can technically shoot down ore with the explosive shots I got.
You're a good mule, Molly.
I don't need explosive shots,
Where's,
just bullets.
like, where's Atria? She's still 80 meters out.
I'm mining. I'm working
Look-
on the
look, she-
Nitro problem.
She's a dwarf, let her mine.
I'm minding my own business and some of yours.
Hey, I'm mining here.
I'm mining here. I'm minding my own business.
Oh, that was brilliant.
Alright, I'm coming back to Molly because I'm out of stuff.
Yo, is that more night? Oh, that's red sugar. Okay, what
I
are we
mean-
doing here again with the Kill Northern Dreadnought? If they go to that again,
Murder.
damn. I'm really gonna need more ammo.
Well,
Thank you, Molly.
there's a room.
Yeah, where there's a dwarf,
Where do
there's a way.
we call in the resupply? In the main
Let's
room
get to
we
Atria
spawned
first.
in?
Well,
Which
I think
room?
we just do it wherever Atria is. I'm just gonna follow Molly. Because
Yeah,
I'm just
follow Molly.
following the
Molly's on the way to me.
lights. Yo, gold.
That's right.
Yo, gold. Okay, hold on, guys. The gold
We're
now.
rich.
We're rich.
we're rich.
Mushroom.
That's true.
You know, I unironically keep saying we're rich sometimes, and like it's weird to actually say it in the game where it actually stems from. You know, it actually fits.
Yeah. I love saying it in repo and stuff.
Supply pod is here.
We're rich.
Everybody collect ammunition. Get more ammo.
I'm on my way.
Some of the ammo.
There we
Double
go.
loot box. Hang on.
Oh yeah.
There's a lot of loot bugs.
Precious minerals,
Well,
it will get you killed.
shoot the loot bugs, get the ammo.
Ammo taken.
Yeah. Nice. 1,200 bullets. I'll make them count.
You got
Oh,
plenty.
there's more nitra. Hell yeah.
Molly carries minerals, and we shoot bugs in mine. Dwarf life in a nutshell.
All right, let's go to the other dreadnought.
Ow.
Yeah, I'm already setting up down there. And there's a little crate.
Ooh, more loot.
Is there... Oh. Is this where the other dreadnought is? I know this is
Yep,
where
where I
we
am.
started. And this...
Where have you all
Okay, I'm
been
in the wrong
finding
place.
these
I found-
alpaca blooms? I don't see them.
They're like everywhere.
I've been
They're little glowy flowers,
scrounging the
basically.
heck out of them, so...
I don't see them at all.
It's probably because people keep grabbing at the piece.
You better start already gone when I get there. True. Oh, fuck off. Bastard bugs.
I'm calling Molly to me really quick. Don't mind
Yeah,
me.
sure. I'm stuck.
Oh, good. Oh gosh, Menace.
There was
Warden.
stuff in the first room, in the room we were in that we missed. And I'm gonna have to find my way back to you guys.
Ah. Heck.
Because I am out and about.
All right, I'm just gonna follow Molly.
Where the heck are we? All the way over there?
Oh, Molly's not going to them.
Oh, it's over there. I
Molly's not
see.
going to the loot crate. Molly's coming to me, hopefully.
Yep, I see you.
Is that the big red thing? Is that what we're looking for?
Yeah, it's the big red eggs.
Yeah,
That's the
on the
dreadnought
map.
cocoons.
And
Yeah.
thank you for the thank you for the hydrate, Yuki. That was Yuki this time. I had to check.
There's a
I
thing
know,
here. It
it's
has like a
like-
thing in it.
We're so used to Yuki that sometimes we just assume it's Yuki. And sometimes it's not Yuki. Sometimes I get
Oh, I'm
jump
going
scared
the
by
wrong
someone
way.
else.
Oh, I seen alpaca bloom. Hang on, I'm gonna grab it. Ow. What's up with this vent? Oh,
Oh,
shit.
that just pushes you
They just
around.
Sandblast you, yeah.
Yep. I mean, it's called the Sandblast Corridors.
Yeah, it's... No, well, we're gonna work on that. We're gonna work on that.
I think it's kind of rude that they just push me out of the way like that.
Indeed, very rude.
Can the environment be rude?
Yeah, can you not be nice? You don't have to be a jerk, you know. Environment.
I see it. Everything's
What
okay.
is?
There's no need to panic.
I remember like seeing this meme about the
Panic,
Deep
everybody.
Rock Galactic team. We made the most bangers song you've ever heard. Now make sure it only plays once in the entire game.
And then Deep Rock Galactic do kind of be like, ha.
Yo, I got a new
What is the
skin.
difference between rock and stone?
Oh, I didn't realize when you're on top of the dreadnought egg, you can hear its heartbeat. That's weird.
Oh, that's cool.
Don't
Or
worry,
even when
it
you're
won't be
under
for
it,
much
too.
longer.
I actually think we're gonna make it.
All right, I'm gonna call in another supply drop. We have enough. Or
Oh, pow!
Beat you to it. Beat you to it.
that's fine.
The hive mind, the dwarven hive mind, you know,
Right,
demand.
this guy calling the resupply before anyone else can.
My instincts, you know. They kicked in. My
Yeah.
training.
Explosives, spikes.
Years of being an orc prepared you for being a dwarf.
Getting supplies.
My life as an orc made me a bit of a dwarf.
Alrighty. I'm not going to. I have enough ammo to not. Pick it up. Are we ready?
You.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the easy one.
This one is different.
Really?
Yeah, just like 3
Yeah, they're all
variations,
different.
yeah.
Yeah,
There's
you have
like the one with
Hardguard,
the
you have the
ads, just like
twins.
this one. Yeah. This was like the easiest one, if you ask me.
broke its
It's
armor.
Very straightforward.
Yeah, I mean, it's the first one that they ever did. They
Yeah.
added, you know, Hive
You
Guard
really
and
like setting me on fire.
Twins
I
leader.
don't appreciate that.
Or my axes.
Look, I'm just kind of vibing on the zipline right now. I don't know about you.
Oh, you vibe. Ah, fuck! Don't run with my own grenade towards me, you bastard.
You got me down, surprisingly.
Oh,
Ow. Oh, I'm in trouble.
and I'm almost out of
I'm
flamethrower
a
ammo. Oi.
Sheesh.
Oh, I don't need the ammo right now, she said.
No, like right now, yes, but I'm running Face Melter Overclock, which is good
Oh shit, I
DPS,
missed.
not a lot of ammo.
Oh, maybe I didn't miss.
I mean, that's the overclock I have on my,
We shot it to death.
Should we
Work,
ju-
our job here is done.
Yeah, should we just leave?
Yeah.
Miss all. We down all the objectives.
Yeah,
We
no reason to fuss about.
completed the point and click adventure. We pointed at the bug and we clicked until it died.
Get clicked.
Yeah, clicked, idiot. Bozo. Okay, how do we get out though?
Zipline.
There we are.
When the drop pod lands, Fleet drills through the wall and takes us straight to it.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Or we ride Molly, okay. Hi,
Well, you know
Molly.
what? You know what they say. You know, the shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line.
This is the power of Driller.
Zipline.
It's the power of dwarves.
Yep.
What the heck? I also call this the Minecraft approach.
We
I
do
see
have
box.
to defend her, though.
Yeah.
It's fine.
It's okay, I have 994 bullets left.
And we're right here.
I have 100.
Hey guys, took you a while.
Nice.
What's up?
Silence you.
I mean,
We took the less scenic route.
Here,
Scenic
Molly.
route for the ground.
Yeah,
I
hang on,
feel like
I'm
I took
taking-
the scenic route. I've seen
I'm taking the cool way in.
we still
I'm
beat
taking the
Molly, and
cool
that's all
way
that
in.
matters.
Why is the gate closed? Oh shit.
Because Molly
There
still
goes my
needs to
cool way.
get loaded up.
There goes my cool way in. What the shit? It exploded.
All right, it's open now.
Double shield.
I hit the wrong
I'm
button.
taking the cool way in.
Wait, did you
Oscar
know
is
if
just
you...
eager
Wait,
to
wait,
fight
did you
more.
know? There we go, boys. Bye! Bye!
Bye.
Bye! I
See
zipped
ya.
right out of the bye! I got more shooting to do, guys. I can't just leave like that.
The Dwarven
Those vibes
Bloodlust,
aren't dead enough. Goodbye.
the Bloodlust
Hold
got
it
him.
back.
Why the Twerk, your eyes are spinning around. Your
Whoa,
helmet.
way to call me out, jeez.
Yeah, it's like they're constantly scanning for rock and stone.
Yeah, it's me like looking for new
Hold up.
targets, you know, to shoot, to
I
click.
think I have the same goggles, too.
She does, yeah.
Rockets down here.
But you're not getting called out, you know?
Hello. Stone and rock.
Click.
Oh gosh, really? Another one of these, another boss fight type?
I need some water. Hang on one second.
Heddle and sand.
Quotas and objectives to fulfill. Let's get her done, lads.
Good get. A new look. Oh, I got a dangly dice. Okay.
Okay, I got my
Big old
water.
dangly dice for one of my guns.
This
Just
skinny
like-
eyes.
Hydrate in front of you.
Hang on, let me get my beer.
Actually, the 2 gunners, I should be running this.
A blaster.
Yeah, I forgot my driller looks like he's possessed by Nurgle.
Oh, hell yeah.
Maybe you
Really?
want to see him, Rico?
Yeah.
Look.
Show it to me. Oh my god, Jesus fucking Christ. Hell yeah, you do. you could be you could
For
go
the
straight
grandfather.
out of Darktide, man.
Yeah, I am, right? Like,
Like, if we ran
like
into
a
in Darktide, we would now be fighting like a plague-ridden Ogren or something.
yeah, I'm like a pocket ogre.
Yeah, pocket Ogren.
Wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Sorry.
Fun-sized Ogren.
Yeah, you're here. Usually, instead of when I wander off, I pull my model underneath the like to the bottom, so you can only see my hat.
I should do that.
Oh, sorry about that.
That way you can never
Kind
wander
of a
off.
situation, but it's okay.
Sorry, I had overhydrated, so I need to unhydrate.
I know, right? But hydration is a scam by big water. You drink and then you just have to get rid of it again later.
Well,
It's
have
a
I
scam, I
forgotten
tell
to
you.
drink again?
Hey.
Unsurprisingly, you
What is
crazy
this?
just drops that on me again.
One.
One.
One. Oh shit, I didn't mean to use the megaphone, sorry. One.
Oh,
Wait, are we
Wait for me.
everyone ready or
I got
Wait.
another one.
did you get your beer?
No more
I got time, yeah.
What the?
0.
Zero. The number of
Oh,
I don't
no.
know, fuck.
The number of fuck, yeah. Okay.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Look, it's
I know
it's-
you're
I've been
nervous. It's a
going.
lot of
look, my
a lot
brain
of
is like
stuff happening. I get it. You know,
my
it's,
brain is turning to my brain is mush.
My brain is mush. Did you see the game I played? I mean, I sent it to you. My brain is mush.
My brain is mush.
My brain is more mush.
No,
My brain
is
outmushes yours.
my brain is 100% mush.
My brain is mush.
Hell yeah.
Room.
Your brain is like mycelia.
Management is sending you in personally for this one, team.
Well,
Actually,
possibly.
no. If you wear the mushroom hat, then the brain is not the mush. I don't know how mushrooms work.
I mean,
Oh,
it's a surprise that Edith can take off her hat and you don't see her brain.
True, but that's because for your case, the mushroom is just a hat, right? Or are you like actually a mushroom?
The mushroom is just a hat. I'm a witch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it was a bit of a personal question there, you know, Rico. I mean.
Yeah. Sorry. I should have like asked. I should have asked if you're okay with me asking such a personal question. Yeah, I mean, in a very cool way, slide over to this Nitra.
Brains are so communal like spores, you know. I mean, it's the more you have, the smarter you are. It's true, you know.
True. Okay, well, in a very cool manner, I'll now slide back over to you.
Okay.
I got an alpaca
Let's
bloom.
see. That does nothing, so we are...
You know, I think I've seen some spare pipe rails lying around the station. Just saying.
We didn't have to bring the stalactites down.
It's funny though.
Yeah.
It's mildly amusing. What the fuck? Jesus.
It's just like, you look above me as you shoot, and I'm like, oh.
You brought one down right in front of me.
You missed then.
I could feel it
Yeah,
rub
it's
past
close.
my kneecaps, man.
My timing was a little off.
We don't have a gunner. Do we not have a miner this time?
We have a
They're
gunner,
all
right?
miners. For the
I mean,
lives.
yes, true. A driller. Do we not have a driller?
No, I switched
You
off
got to
because
bring the-
normally for a mission like this, I do engineer.
Yeah, that's fair. Purple stuff. I got Phasionite.
Busted a burst turret.
Hell yeah, Nitra.
Do this scrapping with you. Platforms, please.
I found an orb.
Rock and stone.
Nice.
Orb.
Orb?
Orb.
No, it's always like
Yeah,
my
Pearl.
favorite ore is the one that's like fully glitched out.
Oh gosh.
You know the one I mean?
What?
You like the little cube.
The error cube, yes.
Orb?
But that's not an orb.
You'll need to disable this force field before you can access the data.
I'm just...
Find the power station.
Oh, the pants mineral.
Shut them down. Zip line up. Get out the way. Horn ready. Zip line done.
I might have put that one a little bit up too high.
You're fine. Don't worry. It's all okay.
Those short, stubby legs, we can handle.
No, it's
all
not.
damage.
And it's not okay.
What?
Thank you for the hydrate, Yuki.
Have a good night, Yuki.
Bye, Yuki.
Have a good night.
Good night, Yuki. Thank you so
Don't be
much.
angry.
You there?
Bye.
Responsible, you know, like unlike
Yeah.
me here, Enrico, like 4 a.m. for both of us.
Yeah.
And thank you, Pearl. Good night.
Bye, Pearl.
Good night, bro.
But
Yeah, you're very wise for not ending up like us, yeah.
you do sound
I
like
have
you're
to be
dying though. Like I'm not
responsible.
gonna like you.
Yeah, I got that.
You are actively deteriorating, aren't you? Like,
I already was. Actually, I had some rest a little bit, you know. Dozed off, woke up again.
You all are doing the objective. I'm just mining nitra.
I mean,
I'm mining gold. I don't know what y'all are doing.
I help mining gold, you know. I mean,
Oh,
I
fuck, it's a
shoot, I
grenade.
click.
Why do I keep throwing the grenades?
Instead of like the
I don't
flare.
know.
There's Molly. Okay, come on, Molly. Are the turrets? Oh fuck.
We're hearing explosions behind me.
Yeah.
Oh, did someone call Molly? I found another sphere.
Oh,
yeah, I
no,
called her, but then we like moved on again. So. Right, there she comes.
I'll call her back.
I'm gonna dump my.
I do
gold
full
tonight right
Molly's attention.
now. Where? Molly, where the heck are you going?
Just coming back to me.
Oh, I see. I see. Hmm.
My favorites, I
Well,
see.
well,
We
well.
gun the Molly wars have.
That's not.
Are you blind?
Uh,
Over here.
She's all the way down
That's
there.
unfortunate
Oh,
wording.
Come on, Molly. Huh?
The Molly Wars is a bit unfortunate.
The Molly War?
They're very chill wars.
True,
Oh, sorry,
but
I don't know. I don't get it.
it's a joke on
Okay.
the Opium Wars.
Oh. I'm sorry, like Ferg said, I am my brain is mush. So you're gonna have to explain every joke to me 3 times tonight. It's okay, like I can still mine. It's just swing a pickaxe back and forth, you know, and the gun I just like aim at something, I press the button, I can still do it.
Usually that's how it works, yeah. Convenient.
Yeah.
Right.
Don't need to think about it.
You missed a perfectly good vein of Vitra. Oh well.
What?
I haven't
Look,
gotten there yet.
Yeah, I know I
would
missed
have
most of it, but
gotten
my storage is full, so I need more.
Yeah, same.
There's
I
Molly.
just got here.
Like, I want
was
to be
clearing out the
partaking
main
in the
room.
Molly Wars, you know, like it's
Come on, Molly.
I'm just an innocent bystander, you know. I'm okay, you know. I can wait.
What are you talking about?
But the Molly Wars, remember? Like, did you forget?
I was not in the Molly Wars. It's before my time.
I'm actually running out of platforms. Very amusing.
I love running out of platforms. We should probably call down a... Maybe consider calling down a resupply then soon. It replenishes your platforms
Nah,
too,
maybe
right?
after the first objective.
True. I can use more zip lines, I still have a few of them left.
Yeah, I got a good chunk
I'm
left.
really surprised the objective's so far away.
It is,
Yeah.
right?
I like hiding them.
I think it's only distance 2. Yeah, it's only distance 2, so... And now the path splits somewhere around here.
Oh shit, you're already moving on. And Molly, please. Molly.
Already got the little salt crystal pearl.
Oh, you did? It was still glowing for me.
Oh yeah, no, I had it in my hands. Probably why.
Weird, it was still glowing.
Okay, so at this point, the
How am I
path
still alive?
splits.
Oh. Char, I
Yeah,
took
there
a
it
couple
is.
hour break.
Are you still, I thought I said, how are you still alive? I was about to say that.
How are you,
That's what I wanted to say first.
how are you
but-
still alive, you know? Like,
Ah, fuck.
I mean, like, I streamed for like a couple hours, and then I took a couple hour break, and
Yeah.
yeah, did
Back.
some Claire, right?
It's such a cool
Yeah.
looking game. Well, good and enjoyable game to watch.
very good.
Like, I would watch more of the game, but like, you're way farther ahead than I was, so like, I'm like, I want to risk it.
Yeah, don't
Like,
spoil
I'm like,
yourself.
yeah,
Don't spoil it. I'm in
You are in deep
I'm
spoiler
in the
territory.
second act now.
Sorry, what of Claire Obscure?
Yeah, I'm in the second act of Clair Obscure.
Yeah, I really want to play that game, man. Everyone keeps saying how good it is.
It's very good.
Yeah.
It's good,
Also trying to
although I
watch
cannot
people-
unsee like a lot of the inspirations.
True. Like,
Sora
unfortunately,
wears it on his sleeve.
people have generally been fairly respectful with spoilers, but you also have people who just. It's
I
not
mean,
that
yeah,
they, like,
people who are
just-
like, oh, did you already beat him? And I'm
Yeah,
like,
did you already beat like John Spoiler the Third? It's like, well, thank you, bro.
okay, that's very awkward.
Well, it has not happened to me with Claire Obscure yet, something like that, but it's gonna happen sooner or later.
Ball.
Stop shooting. We can hack the
And also the problem is that at some point,
We need
it's
one
like,
more.
The tin can is surely hungry today.
yeah, we need one more.
Hi, Arth. It's just been amusing that I see Achio use this war attack and I would go, oh, it's this attack from this other game. Okay.
Uh,
Oh yes.
And
Much
it's just,
fellows for more art. Well, thank you for watching, Jar. Oh, it's Nitro with that.
HackerBot is online.
Don't fall.
Ouch. Wee.
Hey, when in doubt, there's a zipline, you know, when in doubt.
Attracting the bugs. Guard the hacking pod.
We don't need a zip line. I'm a scout.
I mean,
I
you
eat
know.
fall damage for breakfast.
I mean, you know, you can skip on breakfast sometimes, you know, it's okay.
Oh, Praetorian. Oh, very unfriendly right there.
I break.
Oh no. Why did they break? How can we fix it?
Huh?
I'm okay with that fixing the ads. Amazon has enough money.
Oh, that's yours, twitching. Ah.
Coming out of the dead
Oh, that
walls.
guy. Yeah, I did hack him. This one, on the other hand, is not.
Oh yeah, I keep shooting your bot. That's okay, I do that a lot.
I forgot I had these.
Oh, a secondary weapon?
Yeah, well, I forgot there was the machine guns.
Ah. There we go. Oh wait, where's Molly?
We did it.
I need to drop this in.
And I feel like whenever I'm in a room like this large, that I want to get ambushed by some cave leech any moment now.
Okay, turn around. We're going the wrong way, I think.
And
don't jinx
welcome in, I don't know how to say your name.
OMG?
OMG? OMG.
OMG.
Oh, I get it. Okay.
Most dwarves
I just had to say it out loud.
breakfast.
But wasn't there actually a thing that showed that Deep Rock Galactic, the #1 killer of dwarves, was fall damage?
Yes, it was.
Uh-huh.
I think it was #1 was fall damage,
Followed
#2 was
by,
friendly
friend-
fire. Yep.
Holy shit.
Doesn't sound so friendly.
Yeah, why don't I call it friendly fire anyway? Oh wait, so
No.
the
If
other
you don't
type
find
was
that friendly fire friendly enough, you're obviously doing it wrong.
Well, it means you're an
Okay,
enemy,
let's go
right?
through here, yeah.
Yeah, you just gotta chill a little.
Look there.
Oh my gosh, there's nitro all over here. They got missed as I was coming through here because I thought that you guys had already got it.
No, well, it's a modifier right now. It's mineral madness, right? Hey. Oy vey.
Nitra.
One sentry gun ready to be built.
Wait, hey.
Oh, you guys want to... Okay. Rico and I went one way.
What?
Working, you went another,
Yeah,
and we
but I
both
just
ended
thought-
up
I
on the
just went
same
back
side
to
of
the-
Hey.
Yeah, because I went back to the point where the two fork and then I put the other fork.
Oh, I didn't realize they were both going this way. I completely missed that there was two here.
Yeah. I also looked up the map right there and... Yeah.
Ow.
Sentry gun needs assembly.
The reason I missed that they fork is this giant convoluted climb that they did.
Alright.
Where's the
Molly.
fork go?
Molly, let me deposit. Thank you, Molly.
Okay, where the heck is the fork?
Roger that.
There it is.
In another hacking pod.
Watch and learn.
Orb.
Miko's doing his best.
Hacking pod in position. Let's
Right.
hooked up to the power station. Chop chop team.
Alright, mission
I want that
control. Where
gold.
the bloody hell did you put it?
Oh, fuck this.
Mission control sometimes there's a bit of trolling, you know.
I'll do this the cool way.
I do a little bit of short one. Bro.
But yeah, just a little bit.
Another orb.
Where the?
I'm here, Molly. I've got more orbs for you.
Uh-oh.
I can't find where the hacking
I
pod
didn't
is.
like you say you're making a magic stick. That's kind of funny. We got auto-modded. I didn't even see that something got auto-modded.
I found Bismore.
Bless.
Excuse me.
Zentai.
Sorry, my allergies are kicking in again.
Seriously,
The shit. Oh, come on.
there it is.
Oh, yeah, that might have done it.
Did y'all find the hack pod?
I did. Right there.
Get the hacking pod set
Next
up
up
so
here.
Axie can get to work on the power station.
Oh,
Found the
wow.
last flower.
Why is it there?
I found a lot of enemies.
This
This
is
has
the
been an
sport of the
interesting
scout.
layout for this type of mission.
Where'd Molly go?
Rock seriously need to invest in some better equipment.
I'm Molly.
Secondary objective completed.
Huzzah.
Minerals fit inside.
Okay, let's see.
I
Can
gotta
I
kill
do a
these things
cheeky
that were
thing?
over here.
Guys, I'm here, I found it.
Hell yeah.
Totally didn't go to the wrong one before.
Ah, we're almost there. You're always like almost there with these things. You always need one more. Oh, there's another fucking turret over there. I'll leave that one alone, I think.
What? That wasn't close enough.
Shall we?
Wow. Does it need line of sight?
Oh, fuck.
Gotta be careful with the
What the
Wi-Fi.
heck? Yeah, I'll dig it a little bit.
Hey, Captain.
No, it is. Nope, it didn't work.
Hello there.
Oh, I'm out of,
Got it. There we go.
Ow.
There we go.
Stop the hacking drone when you're ready.
you may call, Emma when I'm out of flares. Other. You know, actually, I'm just gonna do it.
Team, it's hacking time. Protect the hacking drone.
Ah, gosh.
Supplies are on the way.
Okay.
Ow.
What is my grenade? Okay. I am.
I'm taking some of the ammo.
Yep.
Oh, hell yeah, ammo.
Grabbing ammo.
Ow.
Lock and load the zip line. Done.
Oh, hold on. I just noticed something.
Eh?
It's a little too quiet.
What's a little too quiet?
Everything's a little too quiet. I forgot I turned up the music in this game. So I could put in my own.
Uh-huh.
Fine. I keep forgetting the truth. You use the pheromones on the big guys.
It depends.
That's it for the power station.
Use them the way you use them.
Get back to the vault and disable the force field. You'll just be running on emergency power now.
Okay, well, let's
Now
go.
begins the long run back.
How do we even get back?
Well, I'm going this way.
You walk?
There.
I feel like I just walked in a circle.
I mean, just follow a power line. You'll eventually get there.
I'm using my zip line
I
to
think I
travel
followed
in
Torque in a
style.
circle.
You did.
Give no quarter.
I am following the power line. I hope I'm following it in the right direction.
Follow it until it becomes 2.
Yeah.
Boy.
Oh, hey.
That is how you do.
There's something called the corner youngling. It's rolling away.
Yeah, if it's not going to attack you, no need to kill it. Although,
Unless you want
I
to.
killed
of
it.
course.
It
Unless you want
was
to.
rolling at me very menacingly. I hope I didn't just make like an endangered species extinct or something. Ow. Oh, there's another one here. But you're not endangered at all. Okay.
Damn it, Patrol Bot, come back here.
Oh shit, Molly, just in time. Me, right when I hit my gold cap, Molly showed up directly under me.
Molly got you.
Yeah, I know that when no
Molly's here
one
to
else
help.
got me, Molly still got me.
I'll hack you with my pickaxe next time. Here we go again.
Alright, there we go.
No.
There's so much nitra.
Supply pod is inbound.
okay, side.
I've lost the power cable. I don't know how.
Check the map.
Skill issue?
Skill issue.
Oh, just be quiet, you. Guess I'll just follow Molly.
There we go. Alright, let's get ourselves situated. Oh, I can actually just dig through here.
Boing.
Oh, hey, Nitra.
So much nitro.
I need to remember to take a screenshot for my, or get the picture for my schedule to make tomorrow.
Oh gosh, I need to make mine as well. I held off because of the Live2D stuff, so I could use my Live2D for it.
Where the heck am I? What the heck?
Rick was just like on his own adventure.
Just keep getting further and further away, I feel like.
Alright, let me find you. I think I saw you.
Hang on, I think
No, Rico, you're about to be there.
I'll figure it
Yeah,
out.
Rico,
Yeah.
you
You're
gotta get down
about
the
to be
hole.
there.
Look, there's like cables all over here, the place here. So
Let me find
Torque must
you.
have
I
come through
saw
here.
you. Right here. Hey,
Hello.
this way. Actually, you know what? Jump down here. There we are. By the way, well, if it's a high enough engineer, you can... All of their platforms are actually something that can prevent fall damage. So,
Yeah, I know that I'm stupid and I always forget to land on them.
there.
Oh yeah.
For the most part, I am set up.
Alright. I'm good whenever.
Alright, go ahead, knock it out.
down and enraged the caretaker. Deal with that thing post-haste.
Where the hell is my... Where did my zipline go?
I did not know.
Oh shit, well this was a mistake.
Oh, it's fine. Do not worry.
Yeah. I'm very worried. Oh shit.
It's okay.
Worry about it, worry about it.
Right, fellas?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're fine.
There's no need to panic.
I'm shooting the open eye and I'm getting electrocuted.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean,
Maybe don't do that part.
everywhere, you know. Oh, those little Tesla coils there, you know, nasty bunch.
Alright.
What do we have next? Oh, just more turrets, really? That phase?
Caretakers launching turrets. Go ruin someone else's picnic.
It really is so easy to forget that you have two weapons.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm down.
I got you.
I got him.
Alright, Zion.
Thank
We
you.
got you. I got him.
Oh,
I got
I'm
sloppy.
out of sentry ammo.
Wreck him.
Got him.
There we go. You have lots of nitro, so UP is fed.
Stay sharp.
Oh, yeah.
The caretaker can teleport these phase bombs anywhere.
Who the hell put that there?
What, the phase bomb?
Phase bombs.
No, the sniper turret.
Oh, that was the first. That was the first ad wave, or the first intermission.
I know. I just didn't see it.
Supply drop has been ordered and is on the way.
Reloading.
Oh, wait, no. Wrong button.
Bonk.
And that's not the friendly bot.
Almost down.
Or, oh, it's at the other side.
I got it. Oh!
There it is.
I went
But at
down, but
what
I got
cost?
it.
But at what
Worth.
cost?
Oh. I did it for the rock and stone, brother. Thank you.
It'll buff out now. Watch out, it's gonna fall.
A dent in my skull, it'll buff out.
There we go.
Ollie, over here. That caretaker was a soft bastard.
Feeling so
This'll look good.
spicy.
All good things come to those who wait.
Oh, still spicy.
Data is secured and all rival operations in the sector destroyed.
And when I picked it up, it's like my entire body started tickling, you know?
Come on, who?
Huh? Calling for the drop
It's
off.
it's the feeling of scientific progress and knowledge.
The feeling of gold.
Wait, isn't that when
Getting more ammo.
the medic, accidentally exploded the Heavy's heart? But did he
Yeah,
really
you
say that?
mentioned it.
He did.
Alright, which
Nice to
race
just-
do you
Like,
go
oh
with?
man, you have no idea how much this hurts.
Did you just shoot a zipline after?
Yeah, mine's better.
Literally not.
Mine's cooler. It's
Mine
longer,
was
I think.
pre-established. Yours was simply a copy.
Oh my
Mine's
goodness.
cooler. Mine takes you on the cinematic route.
Your might be cooler, but mine's harder.
I have no
Yeah.
return on that.
That's right.
You say that when my brain isn't mush. And I'll have a
Say that to
comeback
my
ready
face.
then.
Say that to my face when I'm not EP, okay? So, I
Yeah.
dare you.
Say that to me when I haven't been live for 10 hours earlier.
You sure, Rico? You sure want to play that game? Huh?
I
You
know,
saying
I know.
you're saying I wasn't my
I know, I shouldn't play that game with you. Ah, fuck, okay, there's a Griffith oppressor in the way here. He's oppressing me. Fuck.
He's oppressing me, please.
He's oppressing me.
I'm being
You know,
oppressed.
as he does, you know?
Someone.
Help, I'm being oppressed.
Yeah,
No,
by
you
a
see the
giant
violence
bug,
inherent in the
so
system.
help me, please. I think I lost him.
Rico's on his own adventure again.
Oh my god, how does this keep happening?
I mean,
I'm coming. Oh yeah, the cool way to leave. Oh. I lived.
there we go.
Leaving. Bye.
I'll hold him back. I'll hold him back.
Alright.
I forgot something actually. I forgot a resupply.
I mean, it's fine. See, he comes back as if, like normal.
Yeah. It's I found it. There's a barrel. You see.
Yeah, the barrel is there for you, though.
No one has me, the barrel will have me.
Oh, I guess it's your turn to be in the barrel, huh?
Was this supposed to be
Yes,
for
what's your
Atria?
purpose?
Ah,
Egg.
eggs.
Hey, Goo.
Egg.
I don't like egg mission. It's
And it's
Oh,
a
no.
length 3. Oh, boy.
yeah.
Heavy duty excavation ain't no fun a thing.
What is this one? Oh. I find it funny that the Scorching Tide overclock for Driller is considered a unstable when it's pretty much a straight upgrade. Oh no. Backbreaker Stout is actually a very good thing to have this time.
Backbreaker stout.
Yeah, so those who don't know, Vesper has a very, very unique diet of, I don't know, a dozen eggs and high protein bite and so forth.
Gotta watch the cholesterol.
Look, I forgot the details, Vesper. You may as well just type it out again.
Zero.
I don't know what I'm drinking. I just know I am drinking.
It's Backbreaker Stout.
You cannot pilot a spaceship while you're drinking, though.
Zero.
Yep, zero. Oh boy, look, it's the number of fucks I
No.
give.
Let's hit it.
Sequence initiated.
Ah,
Die has been cast.
You eat a dozen raw eggs every night.
Just
Brief.
slurp them.
What? Are you trying to get salmonella?
oh, oh. I don't know. I mean, I'm just gonna assume that's best for trolling.
My stomach can take
Yeah, probably.
You gotta blend them. You gotta blend them as well. You know.
Just bake them, make them bread.
Just egg bread.
Yeah, why not? Oh, shh. You fucking...
Otherwise, oh my god. Otherwise known as an omelet.
I mean, I'm wrong, right? I mean, I'm wrong.
I was immediately flung off the damn thing into the abyss. Ah, fuck. Okay, what's not... what the hell?
Oh, I'm flying. I'm flying.
Oh,
I'm trying to
leech?
save you. Where did you go?
Oh no, Bacteria. Bacteria
This is
grabber.
bad, y'all. This went wrong immediately.
This is,
Don't worry, it's just a
7
warm
out of 10
up.
on a chaotic scale.
How did it
Okay.
go so wrong immediately?
Oh, I joined you
Bunch of
guys in the
little
pit.
roly poly guys. Ouch,
Huh?
what the hell?
Yeah, we got a special plan where you need to shoot the
Yeah.
little things.
Yeah, Rico and I were in a hole, so we didn't know that I was
Oh
there.
no, I joined you in the hole.
Oh.
Hey guys.
You got one bramble all the way there. There it is.
Yo,
Where's Molly?
is more? That's a good question. Next question. Yo, Bismore.
Molly, you okay? No, wait, Molly, no, stay here, Molly.
Molly, please.
Molly,
oh
no!
my goodness.
Put the
Fighting
gun
over
down,
Molly
Molly.
again.
No, Molly, the gun.
The Molly
wars
Wars,
are over.
no.
Molly trying to run away.
I actually almost just did the Minecraft
What?
thing where I tried to crouch to stop myself from like walking off the edge. Hey,
Hello.
what's up? Hello. What's up?
Me.
No, not
Ouch.
you.
And not me anymore.
All right.
So I have zip lines. So where the heck am I going?
I'm here for
Oh,
all this
shit.
ammo.
Oh,
We got a long
heck
mission.
yeah.
I'm gonna get all of this nitra. No nitra left behind.
Hey, something's
Alright.
screaming at us.
Yeah, it's because I picked up an egg. It's fine, don't worry.
Oh yeah, true.
Yep.
I forgot about that.
Eggman.
Because I'm the Eggman.
No. you can't start this, man. You can't start this.
I've come
Alright.
to make an announcement.
Oh god.
Alright, just call Molly away from you.
Explosives.
Hi, Molly.
All right, where is
Oh, the
Molly?
Eggman is at it again.
Molly's next
Oh.
to me. Call her.
I'm still trying to figure out where I am. Oh, you're over there. That's an ugly thing. What the? Is it a scorpion?
It's a stingtail.
Wow, this is bad.
Oh shit, it spits acid.
In which Rico learns what a stingtail is.
I don't like it. I wanna kill it.
Understandable
Leave the
response.
Hydrazilla.
If you don't like it, just kill it.
Look, if you can't mine it.
Also, Hayes Hellet.
Hello, Zella. Alright, you lots are just...
What the fuck?
Oy vey.
I don't know where the team is anymore.
No,
Just fighting
no.
my own battles.
Like, this map is very, very hard. Oh, bloody hell.
Oh, I think I found through you.
Killed another egg.
Well, you didn't miss it by much.
I mean, this is still technically the launch, is it not? Alright, where's Atria? I see.
Yeah, it's still
there's
the baby
Atria.
stream. I'm around.
Oh, hello, Atria. Can I offer you an egg in this trying time?
I'll finish the job.
No, you can give it to Molly.
Well, I would if I could bloody find her.
Oh, you are like directly under
Yes.
me. Hang on.
You have egg, I have orb. Sphere.
Sounds like a fair trade.
This is thirsty work. Rock and stone. Rock and roll.
Hi. I just literally ducked through the floor to get to y'all. Literally.
As do dwarves. As dwarves do.
I'm spotting a swarm coming towards you. Get ready.
Yeah.
Suddenly they just emerge from the floor, you know.
Oh, this floor would make a nice vertical hole.
You have a question in the chat. One I know the answer to, but I don't know. I can answer
Guess. You know, you can post it in this. You know what?
That's a big
It
orb.
may be better not to just not.
Oh boy.
Maybe better to just let us not see it.
That's another fucking scorpion, by the way.
Yep. Thanks for the heads up.
Squeeze down. Ah.
Pheromones, let them kill each other. Up and at 'em, buddy.
Thank you.
Where the heck is Molly?
I'm waiting for her. I got a fat egg to deliver.
Uh-oh. He's explode. Oh my god. That's
Yeah,
brutal.
basically we were calling Molly back and forth.
Yeah, I noticed.
The Molly. No!
Wave is almost over.
I'm in terrible pain.
You're in Spain without the S?
No, just pain.
Panda? I do not understand the joke. Anya?
Huh?
What? Spain without the S?
Yeah, España.
Eh?
España without the S. That's the joke. I'm sorry.
My fucking god, I'm dying back here. Like, what is this?
Especially like all of us making like these stupid jokes and then work, like the image of like the haunted soldier in the Vietnam War.
Just...
We do some silly jokes, yeah. Right, I'm going to try and get to work. Carrying this egg the entire way.
Where the hell is Twerk?
He's about
a
100
very good
meters
question.
to the northeast. Heading 050.
Really?
Hit 4, wait 6,
Huh.
12.
Yes?
A lot of aliens heading your way.
Oh, there you guys are.
Okay, please. No, I
Oh,
just saw it.
oh no.
Very awkward.
Smoke him if you got him.
No, don't worry.
Wait,
I'll
go
be
that way.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Okay.
I'm on the way.
I'm not actually sure how to get to them.
No, I'm fine.
Here,
See?
there's... I'm warped to way towards it. Oh, there was. I just saw Molly.
I'm so... Oh, wait a second. That's how we go there.
And the sound of the fighting, you'll find me. And though I'm heading towards the net.
Hey.
Oi, oi,
But also
oi.
orb.
Just, let me just
That's
just,
annoying.
well, let me hold on. Let me just.
Yo,
okay.
goals.
Well,
Were you okay?
Very, very
I need to
rude,
find my
right?
way to her.
Very rude, Ledge. Why am I... Okay, don't answer that. I was about to ask, why are we mixing my L's and R's?
Oh!
The loot ledge.
Yeah.
I tend to mispronounce things a lot. Okay, like sometimes instead of like kill, I said keel, and I don't know
you know,
why it just
it's
happens.
specifically my L's and R's.
Explosive bastards are here, by the way.
You know the reason. Ouch.
I know, and that's
The
why I
reason
don't
why
want to
they're
say
here?
it.
Because I was running away from them. Oh shit, my gun is out of ammo. I'll get you.
Hey.
Bismarck.
I didn't know that Zealot was a ship. I don't know. Isn't keeling bad?
Holy cow. Oh.
I must.
Ah shoot.
Now, healing isn't necessarily bad.
You don't want to keel in the wrong direction, I suppose.
My grandpa told me they use
I was so happy when I was like watching this show. And,
Oh,
like,
that's what
somebody in there was did keel.
That's an explosive one, by the way. Did we deposit all of the pearls in there?
Just a moment. My ear is stuck under my headphones.
Ow!
Sorry about
I
that.
need to order a drop pod, by the way. I'm out of ammo.
Really leaving. Oh, that's chaos.
I forgot there is a significant amount of friendly fire still. Because I've I guess this is why it's considered an unstable overclock.
We found a reason.
Yeah, I'm using Scorching Tide, and that does a bit of damage.
I got you, boo.
Thank you, boo.
Oh, wait.
Did that bastard just fucking pulled me in? Speaking of a scorpion that has a hook shot that pulls you in, I haven't gushed about the ultra kill yet today.
Oh, go on.
Dude, I remember when V1
Ultra kill
turned to a
is
scorpion.
amazing. What a game! Holy shit!
Keep going.
I finished World 7, and then I saw like the screen and was like, yeah, bozo, the game's not finished yet. And then my chat encouraged me to try the encore stages, and that was a mistake.
Yeah, this one I saw.
I got so tilted. I got so tilted. Those stages are so hard.
Like I mainly wanted to like wait until the game's like done basically before I play again.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh.
Like I'm doing the same thing with Quasimorph, and I'm just like, if only.
If only. God,
But I must
man,
resist. I mustn't.
World 7 was really cool though.
Oh. Do you want to do this machine event?
That's where you need the module thing, right? Like the.
I already have the key. You just need a blank core.
I might not have one.
Wait,
but
we should have
can
got a
do it.
blank core during this.
No,
Yeah,
this
yeah,
is the
that's
last
the
mission for a blank core. But if you don't have
Well,
one,
no, we got
then...
one from one of the missions just... I thought we got one from one of the missions just a moment ago.
That's fair.
Get things started.
Do we?
Oh, is this the pickaxe one?
You
Yes, it's the
little
pickaxe
you.
one. Okay. I might push button.
You like my dice?
Your dice? I don't see.
If this doesn't start it,
My little dangly dice.
A wave of heavily armored ebonite
Little dingle dingo.
on a direct intercept
I
vector.
don't see it, but okay.
Conventional weapons will be ineffective.
There's supposed to be a dangly dice off my my weapon.
Oh, the weapon! I was
Did I
thinking it's
forget
your
to equip
beard.
You have to use pickaxes for these guys?
Yes, you
Yeah,
do.
you don't shoot
On the
them.
big stone guys, yeah.
Wow, that's actually kind of interesting.
the smell, it lingers.
But you have to pick up the power-ups in order for you to actually even damage them with the pickaxe.
Yeah, I got a powered up pickaxe.
Where are they?
Just slowly coming down.
Yep.
Wow.
Oh, don't forget,
holy
you
shit,
still
I think
have the
this
power
fucking-
attack. The power attack still works on it.
I mean, even the normal pickaxes damage them, just not a lot.
Yeah, but don't use what you have, so. And hello, Aura. Thank you for the compliment. It's good that we both have it. Oi. Please die. Thank you.
Jeez, rude.
Ah, you know, I'm used to it.
Ash. Ash.
Oh, where is?
Hey.
Well done.
Hey, we did it.
User is active.
Nice and easy.
No. I have nothing to put in here.
Hat.
Matrix core infuser activated.
Shields ready again.
Yes,
How do
I
I
got
do it?
the I got the nerf colors for engineer now.
You know, you don't
Should
do
I not
anything
have-
with it, Rico, if you don't have it, sadly. It's like the blank core. You'll get one after this mission, though.
You should, yeah.
Okay, let's go
You
get it
got a
and then go back in
massive
time.
gilded beard.
Yeah, then we go back in time.
Yeah, we'll go back in time and get it.
I'm gonna call another supply drop.
Okay.
Nitro's been withdrawn and supply pod is inbound.
Oh, I can get my X's back.
What?
Oh shit.
Getting more ammo.
I'm taking some of the ammo.
How's it even on your head?
It's the shockwave.
Shenanigans.
Oh, I'm out of here. Skull Crusher. Precious mineral. It will get you killed.
Orb.
Oh, orb.
Orb.
I love the orb. Where's the orb?
More orb.
Ollie, come here. Rock him down, everyone.
Ollie, you walked past it, please.
Yeah, because she's coming for me. She likes me more.
You know, she was like halfway there.
Yeah, she likes me more, so. There you go, money.
Who mushroomed me? Who did that?
I mean, you
Get mushroom.
should have a log of those things, do you not?
No, wait, why is it raining
I
here?
do.
It's not
It's the
rain.
cloudy weather.
It's not
Oh, shit,
rain
I'll kill
per
a whole
se.
bunch of with.
Oh, wait, no, it
We
is rain.
have,
I forgot, this is the salt cavern, not the sand.
Oh, this is salt?
So long, suckers!
Yeah, this is the salt cavern area.
When do I get to throw a Wi-Fi router at you?
Never.
I've been got. Help!
Oh shit.
Help! 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 Help!
Where are you even?
Flying. That's the issue.
Oh. Let's see.
Stingtail's dead! Go ahead and unwedge your
You son of a bitch.
Ah. Actually, you know what? Let me see. I see an egg on the radar, and it is that way.
Sure, lead the way.
There's one egg. Where's the other one?
There we go. Nice and easy.
Roly polies.
Oh, I see it. Okay. Oh shit.
I'm gonna have to follow Molly to figure out where you guys went.
Ow! Oh my god, these things are testing my patience.
Please call Molly.
Stingtails.
What?
Okay, Atria, we're right here. If you look at the hole, I just drilled a hole straight towards an egg.
Oh.
There's the remaining eggs all here.
Okay, fire in the hole.
If I break this egg, this will be the last one.
A secondary objective has been achieved. Bonus will be transferred to your accounts on mission completion.
They're all done for. Now I just need to find 2 more alien eggs. 1 more alien egg, sorry, correction.
Well, I'm right on one.
Nice.
All right, we're all the way over there. Ugh. All right, let's find a way back up then.
Wah! Oh god,
Jesus.
it's all
Wah.
gone weird. But whose dwarf is telling buns?
My dwarf just made the least funny joke I've ever heard.
Okay, I made a way up.
I found a way.
Okay, we're
Oh shit.
Stupid egg.
Oh wow, they really don't like us here.
look it over it.
Where do I go next?
Don't let it flank you! Stay! Stinky!
Yeah, it should be right in there.
Over there. I think.
Or whether, yeah, no, it fell down now. Oh yeah, it's down here already. Actually, I saw it down. Yeah.
How the hell? Oh.
Oh, Torque, do you have the motor overclock for the autocannon?
Oh.
Honestly, I don't even know. I know I got some
me up. I made a
overclock.
mistake.
Are you are
I'm
up
okay.
here.
I'm fine.
Ah, there's Molly.
I was trying to get that gold, but I've decided against it. It's
I can get
tempting
it.
me. Hold on.
Oh, never mind.
that's
I'll
not
go
friendly.
up there.
Completed. Well done. Pull the escape pod in when ready. The right arm is on the way. Drop pod inbound.
Right, where is it? It is in that direction.
Ah, Rico.
Oh shit, I didn't see there was a dwarf down there. I was just shooting everything at
I was
me.
like actively approaching on the zipline and I'm just getting like, son.
Look, danger close, okay?
Departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Hold on. This
Oh.
way.
Looks like we need a straight
Holy
line.
crap!
Nope, no need, no need. It's all okay.
Uh-oh.
Ow!
HVS down.
Help.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm coming.
Oi.
Help!
Okay.
I'm trying to come over there. Fuck.
Alright, I got you.
Okay, good, because I'm in
Come
trouble
on.
myself now. You fucking sons of guns. Let me through there. Oh, I'm gonna flatten all of these roly-polies.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Here we go. Nice and easy.
The mule's been successfully retrieved. Make it snappy, team. The drop pod won't hang around forever.
Out of ammo!
Hey, I'm taking another egg with me, just for fun. I mean, I smash another egg.
There you go. Oh,
Oh.
Oh, fuck me.
you're okay, you're okay.
Don't mind me. Also, don't shoot me, please. Oh yeah, driving in style all the way over to the drop pod.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
Ow. Oh, fuck.
Retrieving escape pod.
No, I can't.
Goodness.
Oh, gosh. I wanted to detonate it.
What? Oh, sorry.
That's a shame.
My fat ass was in the way.
I'm like standing there with someone's backpack's like right in my face.
Probably mine.
What the
Backpack.
hell?
Oh,
It's the barrel again, it's haunting me.
you must really like that barrel.
It's coming after me.
Nah.
Get her barrel laughs though.
Beep.
Indeed.
Assignment complete.
Ooh.
Congratulations.
I have available perk points.
Beard did I get for... Yeah, beard.
Yeah, so what I have on my
Is it a head or a beard? Oh, it was, it was
article is
hair.
the big profile overclock, just huge damage.
This is nice.
What or did I get? That's... Oh, heck yeah.
The forge terminal.
Well, I think I'm gonna have to call it here. You know, it's only casual 5:20 a.m. so.
Ah,
My
shit.
goodness, go rest, go rest, please.
Yeah, Guy's asleep. Thanks for playing.
Yeah, I think it's probably. I should probably also get some rest. Yeah.
I
No,
grab
no,
Rico.
it
It's time
is
to
a
go.
pleasure to have you here. Thank
What
you
are you
so
doing,
much.
Turk? Where are we going? Help! Help! I know I don't.
It's okay. He'll be back
Mark really
tomorrow.
did steal him.
He'll be able to play tomorrow again. Okay, he has to go to sleep though.
Nah, it's not super late, but yeah, it's 11:30 for me as well. My goodness.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right,
really?
thank you all
you two, for
for,
joining in.
Yeah, thank you for the
Yeah, it was fun.
dwarfing. Always fun.
Cut him off. Cut him down.
All right,
That's
then
the
have
word.
a good
Artria,
night at work
I
and have a
got
good rest of
something
your
for
evening,
you.
you too.
Yeah, good morning, everyone. Sleep well.
Good morning.
Sleep
Bye-bye.
well.
Good morning, sleep well. Bye-bye.
Good morning. Good night. Sleep tight.
Alrighty. So, you want to also wrap it up here?
I mean, we can. It's up to you.
Yeah,
Whatever
think-
you want to do.
I do want to rest. The timer says 5 hours, 22 minutes. This is probably... I'm sure we did another long stream. I think the only other long stream I did was that Fishing Friday marathon with you.
That was a fun day.
It
was a good
was
time.
a fun day. It was. But, right, my nose is absolutely stuffed and I'm starting to get slightly dizzy. So, it's maybe for the best that we wrap up. Chill.
Whew. Yeah, we can call it here.
Yep. Who shall we rate then? Let me just move this
Good
over.
question. Let's see, we got Emmy. There's Heartbeat. And then we have Emmy, we have Heartbeat, we have Mosin. Ruby.
Let's see.
I'm personally leaning a little bit Emmy.
Alright then. Emmy it shall be.
Alright, we shall raid Emmy.
Alright then.
And congrats on your Live2D again.
And yes, thank you. Glad to be here. Glad to be doing this with you, and we can do fun things like this now. Yay!
Yeah. Yeah, we can finally look at each other.
I'm sorry. I should not be doing that.
What were you doing? I wasn't looking. I wasn't actually able to look at you.
I mean, that was the joke. I was just slowly looking away.
Oh.
So, we can't look at each other. We can look
Yeah, I
away
can
from
only
each other. Or all sorts of things.
Now I look to the left a lot better than I look to the right.
What, your left or what the viewer sees as left?
I look stage right better than I look stage left.
I mean, that's actually kind of surprising, actually, given the way your hair is.
That stage left is my is facing right, my character right.
Yeah, that's why I'm surprised.
But no, sorry, I look stage left better than I look stage right. Anyway, we should raid Emmy.
Alright then. Raid it shall be. Alright. Take care of coming by.
Alrighty.
I'll talk to you soon after that.
Yeah, I'll talk to you in a minute.
Alright.
She's still here in my Live2D though.
Oh, that can be fixed, can't it? We can do.
Do you want it to be fixed? Off she goes. Right.
So, tomorrow, it's going to... Oh gosh, right? I already moved myself, didn't I? I moved my camera to face the streaming computer instead of the gaming computer. Yeah, tomorrow it's going to be, it'll be Warframe. I'm not quite sure if there's going to be any early stream. I have to do a lot of updates to the assets, so that's probably what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. Just a lot of art asset updates. We may have another... Oh, why's my mic all the way there? We may have another collab with... Another Deep Rock Galactic collab with Issa. I just have to confirm. And that will be the Wednesday slot. Though Beaver Wednesday will be moved to another time. So, again, great. Now that I have to actually do that, I have to confirm with Issa. Is he streaming? No, he's not streaming, but he may be asleep now. So, we'll see how things go. Still, everyone, it's really, really good to have you all here. I'm really glad to see you all. And, well, it's been a pleasure. It's always been a pleasure. In any case, until I see you all again, safe travels, travelers. Thank you so, so much.